Morning friends, welcome back to another episode. So today I updated the modpack to 1.8 which just released a few hours ago. And as usual, that means a lot of things have changed, probably more bugs are gonna show up, and of course my waypoint and progress has disappeared again from the maps. I really need to think of a better way of updating my modpacks without losing data, I mean. But yeah, so I am getting lots of time crystals now. Well, it's not that much, but it's still progress. That being said, it'd be great to get a constant supply simply because we're actually gonna have to use time crystals later on. So in this episode, let's set the aim to be getting the time bee set up, which means we need to go down productive bees. I wonder if there's of course, I wonder if there's a quest for productive bees, or like has it already been done so many times that the mod pack makers assume that it's common knowledge how to use productive bees. I'm guessing it's the latter because I don't see it in generation. Oh wait, no. Okay, so there is a productive bees, quote unquote subquest. Bees are pretty cute, but you can only do so much with plain honey. So what if bees could make more than just honey? With productive bees, you can pretty much make everything you'll ever need from the help of some cute little bees. You'll need some regular bees first to get started. Watery bees can sometimes be found by fishing in a watery biome, and can be converted into regular bees by feeding them nature essence. For their first home, convert a block of bamboo into a bee nest using Dyer's Primogel goo. You'll want to have this in a good spot if you don't have silk touch, since a campfire below is needed to safely harvest combs and honey bottles. Uh, I wonder if they disabled the what is it called? The method of getting bee nests, like in vanilla. So I am in a plains biome, which means that if I grew a tree, oak or birch, beside of a flower, they should actually generate a tree. Actually, let's just go to sleep for now. It's a bit dark. All right, so let's test out that theory. I need some dirt. Of course, it resets even the settings. All right, so I don't need like much dirt to be honest. I just grab a few stacks by instinct. Yeah, I think this is enough. Here, I'll break this so that I don't get the dirt. I mean the grass spreading. Oh, okay. So as you saw, there was some sort of lag that caused the dirt to just reappear and stuff. But yeah. So I usually like to use Poppy for this. There we go. And if I just got myself some birch, you can get this from the water strainer. It's pretty easy to get in the early game. And usually I use a fertilize spell, but I don't think I made one. So growth, yeah, I don't have growth. Uh, oh, okay. I don't think that's the name of the glyph. Oh, it is. Okay, it is. So glyph of grow needs these things and an earth essence. So let's just make that real quick. Now, where did I put the earth essence? Okay, there we are. I know that it could steal things from here. So ideally I'd move it away. Probably one more slot in, like over there, and hope for the best. But yeah, I want to make grow, which needs an earth essence, some seeds. It doesn't have to be the seeds that's shown in the book. Like those are mystical agriculture seeds. You don't actually need those. You can just use normal seeds. And oh, okay, he only needs 3. Wait a minute, is it because it stole a seed from here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. And bone blocks. I think I have some. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay, so it needs 5 bone blocks, not 4. There we go. So let's make a new spell. Alright, I'll use the fell slot. You'll need to use sensitive for this because you're targeting. Oh wait, no, actually you don't. I lied. So let's see. Grow. I don't have delay, do I? Fine, I'll just do growth multiple times. Usually 3 is enough, followed by fell and AoE. And finally, item pickup. Alright, so I can't spam this because of how many growth clips I use. But, there we go. So I just need to keep on doing this until I get a bee's nest. I'm kind of worried that it's not showing up, so I just hope it's working. I should also consider making mana regen in the infusion pylon, simply because I don't have my rings in this world. That being said, I could quite easily make said rings. Yeah, I guess I can give myself this potion's effect, which means that I need to make myself a potion filter. Oh, okay. Surprisingly enough, I'm missing green dye. There we go. So, chug. Hopefully I have enough potions. Would be surprised if I didn't. Also just gotta make sure it's mana regen 2. Yep. That being said, I wonder if it's possible to extend the duration. I don't think so though. You get this from adding glowstone to potion brewing. Let's see. I have no idea what this is, but I'll look into it later. Alright, we're a third of the way there, and I don't think I have enough potions to do this. Should have known. Yep, not enough. But if I have the normal mana regen potion, oh wait, no, I have more of the regen too. So, oh, all right, we're almost there. Thankfully, I seem to have enough. Yeah, I think this should be the last potion, and I should have it up permanent. Nope. Okay, one more. There we go. So that has given me mana regen permanently. Let's put it into our potion filter, our infusion pylon. Hopefully this can help me a little bit with the mana problems. I'm also just gonna check this real quick. Oh wait, check the logs for more info. Okay, so I'll do it later, I guess. Alright, so let's continue with trying to get that bee's nest. Oh. I haven't played in a while. Well, I played 2 days ago, but it felt like forever. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, okay, so let's modify the spell. In fact, let's just do that, and let's make ourselves the Just Dire X, because if I'm not mistaken, I still haven't unlocked the Just Dire Things tools. Okay, so I do have a Fairy Core X. Yeah, so let's just upgrade that, because one of the upgrades is a chainsaw, I think. So just upgrade. Let's see. Here we go. Tree feller. So I can just make this, and also, well, I don't need to bother about picking things up because I have a magnet. So let's just do that real quick. Oh wow, the pumpkin grew and did that. Okay, there we are. So we have the fairy core axe, and I need to upgrade this. So I need the template, which I forgot. Okay, it's blaze gold template, and then you also need celestia gem and eclipse. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, oh wow! I actually ran out of blaze gold. So gotta make some gold blocks. Might as well also make some iron blocks too. You know what? Let's just make all of them and go to our end lab. Oh, I hope that the coordinates are saved somewhere. Oh my! I can hear a storm brewing outside in real life. Alright, so do I have 5 of each? Yep. Okay. So I got my portal gun. Hopefully this does work. Okay, excellent. Oops. Oh wow, did you see that? I'm not really sure what's causing the lag, but it is kinda annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I might consider automating this process if I need to make more. It depends on the FTB pyramid. I haven't actually looked into what I need. Oh, and the shrieks have disappeared. Like, if I remember correctly, last time it gave like it shrieked every time it changed the block, but it's not doing it anymore. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Alright, so it did shriek. I just didn't hear it earlier. So, oop, there we go. Now let's go home. It's kinda a shame that it turns your jetpack on and off when you press the V button. Alright. I just need to smelt this, and this. I don't think I need to smelt celestia gems, so that's good. Alright, I just need that, and that, and finally that. Oh, I also forgot to make the tree feather upgrade. It needs 2 diamond axes. Okay, I do have 2 diamond axes. I hope this works. Excellent. So there you go. Now I just need to upgrade. Can I put this in? Oh, okay. So technically speaking, I didn't actually need to upgrade the whole thing. And there we go. I should remove the enchantment because this will void the item drops. Alright. And again, I really need to make the eternal day setup because night is becoming an issue, especially because I'm going to start with nuclear power soon. So instead of fell, it should be called grow. Actually, no, arise. Yes, that's a solo leveling bleh, solo leveling reference. In fact, erect. Did the leaves not get chopped? Ah, it doesn't chop the leaves. Okay. I am in a plains biome, aren't I? Yep. Okay, so the drop rate isn't very good. Maybe I'll do this in a flower biome. Oops. So I believe a flower biome would be around here somewhere. So let's just fly east and find out. It's a plain, it's a forest. What is that? Birch forest might also be something that you can use to get a bee nest. But oh, it's an allay. It's a fairy. Uh, should I capture you? I mean, you're supposed to disappear, right? Uh, I mean, He's been here forever. Like, I, I think he's been there longer than. Oh, what happened? He's been there longer than, say, my library even. So that's jungle. Okay. It's meadow. It's not a flower forest or flower field. Uh, but I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 100% sure there was a flower. Was that it? No, it's a forest. Oh wow, the wind outside of my room is really picking up. I'm a little scared to be using my laptop because if a surge happens, I don't have a surge protection. Taiga, old growth, snowy taiga. Actually, I'm an idiot because I have a nature's compass. Uh, Wait, is it not called flowering something? What is it called? Uh, is it a flower forest? It might be a flower forest. Let's see. It's so as you can see, the compass in my hand is dark, covered in shadows. So if you can't see it through there, you can actually just use the icon in your hotbar. Okay, here over here. It'll also point in the right direction. And if I just kept on going here, I should run into it. Yeah! I knew I had a platform with a flower forest. Well, kind of. It's a meadow, but it's a good start. Alright, there we go. Oh, uh, seems to be sharing a border with the meadow. Okay, there we go. So this should be a good place to place my blocks. Don't I have... Okay, I don't have a spell that actually places a block in the middle of nowhere. I guess I'll replace the duck. So, touch sensitive, place block, save, oh, okay, it doesn't seem to want to place things from my offhand. Alright, hopefully I don't, okay, I was gonna say hopefully I don't lose my sleeping bag. Alright, there we go. So let's continue our little operations to get a beehive. It doesn't have to be right beside the flower, by the way. The sapling, you can also do it there and it should still work. But I like doing it like this. Okay, it was a lag spike. So I'm getting a lot of performance issues. I'm not sure if it's because my laptop is dying again, like she's known to be temperamental. But I did notice that the lags did start happening after 1.4, FTB Skies to 1.4-ish. So I'm gonna say I'm blaming the mod pack rather than my laptop because she's a good girl. Okay, so it's not it's not really working. I mean, I haven't started planting that much, but it's still, it still feels a bit weird that it's not showing up at all. Uh, while I'm at it, I'm also gonna make myself this Blaze Jet 1, simply because it'll make exploring structures a lot easier. So what this will do is, if I remember correctly, you can phase through things. But I thought it'd give you a sort of indicator. Apparently not though. So I'll demonstrate with this. What is that? A tree? I'll demonstrate it with this tree. Oh wait, no, this is airburst. It's not the phasing thing. So this just allows you to fly. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is also how the lava. What is it called again? Oh, okay, it's molten ender. The lava. No, not lava. The burning dash spell works. So I'm not sure if I'm not taking damage from landing to things because of my no fall damage immunity, or if it's just because the spell itself negates some fall damage. It's also the reason why I didn't want to use Burning Dash in the early game to travel around. Anyways, I can. Okay, so this is it, Void Shift. Void Shift allows you to move through things. That being said, I am kinda lost at the moment, so if I can just get my lodestone compass. Oh, okay. Home's that way. Something. Oh, am I too high up in the sky? Is that why the sun is like down there? Nope. It's just weird. So, I guess. How can I get a bee? Okay, so I can use a summon animal, summon small creatures ritual from roots in order to do this. And I'll need yellow dye, dandelion, and a cornflower. I'll also, might as well make myself a nest, which you can make from making block of bamboo beside goo. Alright, so this is what it meant. Okay. So let's go to the lab. I should add a waystone here or something. Uh, why are you not transforming? Yeah, it should be working. Is it because I put it? Okay, so it has to be a certain orientation. Alright, so I'm just gonna run home rather than using the portal gun. Actually, nah, I'll use the portal gun. If I can find it. I should also make myself a bee. What is it called? Like those. Like if it's a bird, it's for birds. If it's for birds, it'll be how I can't even remember the name for the bird one. Aviary. uh, oh, it's not aviary. It's aviary. Oh my god. Um, yeah, I guess this is fine. Well, maybe just one more step. So it doesn't have to be a very big area. I just want the bees to not run away. And I just realized that I could have used my building gadget rather, to actually build this entire thing. And it probably would have been a good idea to make the floor out of dirt. Well, not dirt, fox dirt, faux dirt rather. Wait, why am I even saying? I mean faux grass. Alright. So the reason I'm using the fake grass blocks is because they don't spawn passive mobs. I don't want my island to be overrun by the whirly sprigs and drigmees. I wouldn't mind starbuncles, but they can also get really annoying sometimes. So I'm just gonna make a really simple shape, I guess. So a doorway. Oh no, I ran out of blocks. Uh, should I make more? uh, hello, LA. Hmm. I don't know. It just feels really weird. I'm just freestyling it. I wanted to make some sort of greenhouse type shape. But it doesn't seem to be working out right. But yeah, I'm not a very good builder, so it's not that much of a surprise that it's ugly. No, I don't want quartz glass. I want normal glass, which doesn't seem to be a pattern I have. What's going on here? So, okay, that issue is happening again. Uh, the pattern is, I definitely have the pattern in my system somewhere. So, uh, let's see if my auto crafter for the furnace is detected. Alright, so the netherite furnace doesn't have any patterns in it, so it says, but oh, if you look into that, oh, it is empty. Wait, what's going on? Huh. I was gonna say, but obviously my patterns do exist, but they're not here. Okay, that might be an issue. Did my furnace pull the things in? Is that what happened? Um. Oh wow. Okay, this is an issue because not only do I not remember what patterns I've made, but uh, I don't know if it'll happen again. Well, I know for certain that we'll need the refined storage processors. Um, processor one, two, three, and also silicon and glass. Uh, and I hope the rest will show up eventually. Alright. I know there's more because I upgraded this to gold, which means there's definitely more in here that I don't remember. But hopefully we'll find out. Oh, okay. Hopefully we'll find out what they are eventually, like without causing too much issues. I can actually just check what I can smell. Oh, that's right. I have diamonds, so next is diamonds. Oh, I have a feeling there's a lot more here. But then again, I also don't think so because I can't really think of what else we need. But regardless, I just want to make myself some glass. Hmm, I guess the problem with this structure is how flat the top is. Huh. Oh well. Maybe I should break this little section to give more headroom. Oh, yeah, this feels a little bit less claustrophobic. Alright, now I just need a way to make sure the bees don't escape from here. Um, uh, okay, fine. I'll just leave it as that. I guess what I can do is make myself the ethereal glass. Ethereal. There you go. And that should be enough. There we go. So I can walk in and out, but the bees should stay inside here. So now let's make that little ritual. I can actually catch it in the camera this time. Right click with empty hand to repeat summon creatures. Um, so I need to put these into the chest underneath. Wait, and my game froze earlier. Uh, let me try to remember how to do things. So I need yellow dye. Okay, fine. I'll take that and that and a cornflower. So you need to put the items into the pedestals before you start the ritual, or else you'll lose the ritual uh, materials but not get the ritual done. I hope that makes sense. Uh, well, wheat. Oh no, I only have one left. No, 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 no. We gotta rectify that. So, do I have my hoe? Yes. Where did I put the hoe? Um. Oh, okay. So I wonder if there's a way to unbind the teleportation. Because currently it's binded to this chest over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so is it possible for me to... Ah, okay. It is possible. Excellent. Alright, so there's that. Then I need mushrooms. Brown would do. And finally, an apple. I don't know if I have apples left or not. Okay, I do have an apple. I have 10 actually. So now, all you need to do is just right click on this. I used to have a chest underneath here, that's why. So that won't work until you put your ritual ingredients in there. And you need to light it up. And it should pull the things from there. And yeah, it summoned the bee. And it's gonna kill itself, of course it will. Before you do that, let's lead you, and I'm gonna use the Pokeball. Where is it? Okay, so Pokeball go, Pokeball go. Excellent. Now let's go back to our beevery, for lack of a better word, because I don't know what the real word is, and I'm just gonna do what I usually see people do: it put it on a fence. Actually, I'll use a cherry fence. I'm not sure why people usually do this, because you'd want it to be over a campfire. In fact, yeah, I'll just put it over a campfire right away. Alright, and if I release the bee, it should... Okay, so you can reuse the creature catcher, that's great. But it should just go into there eventually. Oh, provided that I put a flower here. Oh wait, that's blood flower. Blood for you. Does it work? He seems to be pollinating just fine. Just gotta watch his butt, and if there's white spots, that means he can pick up pollen from this particular flower. Okay, so it does work. Excellent. I guess the easiest way to go forward is to actually just make another one. Or can I make a bee egg? Seems like it. So let's swap the guy. So let's just wait for him to come out. Eventually, maybe. Oh, and I should also put trapdoors around that campfire so that the baby bees don't walk into it and kill themselves. In fact, does that work? Alright, so I'm swabbing this and making it into an egg, which means I need a seed and a bucket. And grab some experience here. Alright, so hopefully if I go get myself a chicken. In fact, I'll just retrieve all the spawners that I don't need. Oh, okay. I thought it was a goat, because I still want to try and see if it'll break. Okay, so we do get a bee spawn egg, which means that I can just spawn in another bee into that little area, and hopefully jumpstart the process. If I can find my little area. There we go. In fact, the nest can hold up to 3 bees, so let's make another baby bee. And once they enter the nest, I can break it and it'll give me the total bee location achievement. It doesn't have to be a flower, by the way. It can also be like flowering azalea leaves. That would work. Come on, get in there. He is edging. Alright, so total bee location. Wait a minute. It didn't give me total bee location. What's going on? Is it because the other bee is still a baby? Okay, fine. I'll just AFK here and wait for everything to like grow up, get some honey and wax and stuff like that. So be right back. I'm probably just gonna take a nap, realistically speaking. Alright, so let's see if I can get total bee location this way. No? Okay, so I'm just gonna give up on that and let's get ourselves some honey. Alright, so that's be our guest done. And if I'm not mistaken, that also unlocks the productive. Oh, wait, no. I also need some honeycomb. I wonder if it's not working because I'm breaking it with my spellbook. Like, if I broke it with an actual Silk Touch pickaxe or axe, would it work? Should I? I don't really have Silk Touch though. So yeah, I'll just forget about it. And I also need to wait for the beehive to fill up again. So yeah, I'll just go AFK again. Okay, so if I shear this, I should get the wax. Excellent. So that unlocked productive bees. Let's just quickly clear my inventory. Yeah, okay, so I'll put everything else into the storage network. There we go. Alright, so that's the first one done. Next, it wants me to make advanced beehives. Obviously, we need to make the cherry one. We'll also need the expansion box and a feeding slab. Alright, so I believe I have an extra smooth smooth stone. Oh, smooth. Yep, yeah, I got plenty. So you need this in slab form to make the feeding slabs. I'll just make 2 just cause. Next is the expansion box. Oh, okay. So I might. Oh, okay. Actually, I have more honeycomb than I thought. Oh, excellent. I have enough honeycomb to make this. So let's make the campfire and some new shears. Okay, I have a pair of shears in here. There we go. It gave me an osmium bee spawn egg, which is nice and all, but not what I needed. Alright, so next I'll need to make myself a bottler and a centrifuge. I might as well make it a power centrifuge all the way while I'm at it. Let's see. So a bottler, I can. Oh darn it! I should have kept one of those slabs. No problem. So one bottler done, and a centrifuge followed by a powered centrifuge. There we go. And that gave me honey treats. Okay. Next is a baby incubator. And I'm guessing this is the breeder. Oh, it's a catcher. I mean, I don't need this per se, but I'll make it anyways. I do need the baby incubator. Oh, so just getting more wheat. This field might be a good place for me to make into the primogel thingy. Or maybe not. Not really sure. Okay, so hay bale, uh, uh, and a daylight detector. There we go. And this one needs a dispenser. There we go. They gave me a bee cage. And please give me like a good. Okay, it just gave me honey treats. At least this way I can immediately get the rewards for the next section. Uh, oh, okay, so you need to trap them in a cage in order to see the stats. This tooltip will also show you the item needed for. Oh, does it mean the tooltip from having it in a bee cage or something? Okay, so getting bees. Feeding a vanilla bee TNT will convert it into a Cree bee. I wonder what a Cree bee does. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda curious. So as soon as I turn the weather back to day again, trade me a sunflower to clear blue sky. Can I trap that lily and feed it sunflowers forever? Uh, oh, okay, it gave me a speed upgrade. In fact, am I not mistaken, I've been getting, uh, wait, no. I was pretty sure I had access to a productivity omega upgrade from a quest reward, but that's probably from one of the previous worlds. Regardless, there we go. And let's look at that Creepy. What exactly do you do? I should keep this one to itself. So it gives, I'm guessing gunpowder. Yeah, okay, so I don't really need that because, oh, okay, so you can use it for breeding and it'll give you niter B. Okay, this might be one of the only ways of getting niter now that I think about it. Oh no, okay, you can get it from sifting. And that means I've probably already got loads of niter. Let's just confirm that. Yep, I've got loads. And I haven't used it, so yeah. The next step, I'm just propagating the grass. The next step would be bee types. There are many types of bees in the world, but they can be broken down into two main categories. The first type you'll encounter are called solitary bees. These bees are usually spawned from nests, which can be crafted. These bees do not create any item, and as such can only live in their preferred nest. They are mainly used for breeding new types of bees. Example, solitary, blah blah blah. Second one is the productive bees. Bee breeding. What's sugar bag? Let's see. Sugar bag bees. This little warm and moist bee can be found can be found in tropical areas. It produces a special type of super delicious comb. It can find its way into cocoa beans even when grown outside of their natural climate. Um, Pepto-Bismol, Neon Cuckoo. Okay, so I have no idea how to get sugar bee bees because you can't seem to make the sugar bag nest. It says something about find its way into natural cocoa beans. So that means if I try growing cocoa beans, there might be a chance of harvesting, like finding one of the sugar bag bees while harvesting them, I'm guessing. Uh, so, for some reason, the Pepto-Bismol bee only gives you sugar bag honeycomb, uh, which seems to just be food. So yeah, not really that useful. I get turned on by redstone. The names. Okay, I also need bee breeding, which you unlock by going through this quest line. Oh my. So honey treats are actually quite expensive because I don't have honey automated, honey and wax, which I should get started now that I think about it. So if I put this here and the expansion box, can it be at the back? Seems like it. Yeah, okay, so you can use the expansion box at the back of this thing. I mean, I already have the Osmium B, so might as well. Okay, so he went in there. If I put that there, will this work, or does it need to be like one space above it? And the second question I have is, if I broke this and this, what will happen? Oh, okay, so the bee stays in. That's cool. I needed to move it because I have a feeling the slab needs to be one block lower. Okay, let's make all the things. Alright, thank you. They gave me a honey block. Now that I think about it, can I eat this thing? Nope, okay, never mind. Gotta go fast. Okay, so that thunder was in game, not in real life. Let's see, so Emerald Bee. If I'm not mistaken, I have a Kamikaze Bee. Kamikaze Bee. Will this sting me? Is my next question. I mean, I am currently not vanished. Okay, so I want this because, as you can see, it's got very high productivity. I want to be able to... Can I breed this guy? Like, Kamikaze Bee. Angry bees want to attack you. Okay, so I might need to make this. Oh, okay. So you need inferium helmets. Fine, I'll make it. Actually, can I make it directly? Almost. Alright, and I need a bee's nest, which, yeah, block of bamboo. Alright, to the lab. I think I'm just gonna leave this portal as a permanently open portal. Let's see, how do I do that? There we go. So I think, oh, okay, so that's what stay open mean. I thought the portal would stay open. So if I remember correctly, I needed to put the bamboo down there. Yep, and this time I'm just gonna fly home. Well, I say fly, but yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the llama. Yay! It's not sending me up. Okay, it was just lagging. Alright, so this should give me the Kamikaze Bee helmet. Next one. Should I make that? Like, I do need it to unlock this quest, but might as well. And the breeding chamber. And I also now know that my little beeviary is a little bit too little. There's no space in here for everything that I need. Oh, okay, more honey. Okay, I actually need honeycombs more than I need honey at the moment, I think. I'm not really sure. That being said, I do need to make an adjacent building to put in all the machines. And yes, these are machines. Uh, in fact, I should move the advanced cherry ones into. Wait a minute. Huh. I should move the advanced cherry ones uh, into a bigger building and just leave this for normal honey. I mean, just this. Probably put it here to be honest. Uh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it on here. Which means that I need a bigger platform than I already have. And this time I'm gonna be clever and use my building gadget. I accidentally went over by one. Uh, I hope this platform is big enough. I have a feeling it's not though. Yeah, let's just expand it by a bit more. Oh, why did that break? Uh, Interesting. The lag is causing some weird issues. Like I didn't optimize break any of that. Like I wanted to, but I didn't actually press the mine button. Hmm. Okay. This should be big enough. Like I refuse to believe this is not big enough. And since I have a lot of birch, I'm just gonna use this as the frame. Stripped, of course. I might just change these into the wood variants. Okay, so that resulted in not so much wood. And how do they usually build these things? Like, I'm just gonna freestyle this again, I guess. Oh. So if I strip these, something doesn't look right. Why is it? Oh, why is it? Oh, that's because of the tree fell upgrade. Okay, that might be an issue. I should have turned it off, but all right. So what was the dimensions that you did again? Is it 3? 1, 2, 3. This might be a bit better if I complete this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then I'll just make a tube of glass. What color would suit this? Maybe white? For this, I think surface might be. Yeah, surface is the way to go. Can I increase the range anymore? No? Okay. If I did it here, will it? Okay, it did the whole thing. Excellent. Alright, so I ran out of glass. So this project definitely needs more glass. Let's see. Let's make 5 stacks. Alright, now just need to do that. Give me more glass, please. Okay, ran out again. There might be a faster way of doing this, to be honest. Oh, what's going on? I might have right clicked a bit too fast. Alright, I think one more and. Alright. I'm not scared of you guys. Come on, quit it already. So. Oh, ran out of glass again. So what I'm gonna do is in certain intervals, guess here, here, and here. I'll just do what I did over there as the braces. I'm pretty sure this is a common build, so I don't actually need to narrate over this section. But like, I feel so lonely and stuff, so yeah. I think I hear clinking. Is it the sound of me walking on glass that's causing that? Alright, and just strip it. Strip, strip. Okay, when I needed to ulti-mine, it's not ulti-mining, but when I didn't, it just, I don't know. Oh, because it's an odd number, I can actually also make a central area like so. Alright. I mean, it's still ugly as sin, but it's still better than nothing. Now I just need to plug this side. This little area is kinda weird. I think I need to also add some wood here. And maybe here? Let's try for just one section first. Yeah, that does look a little bit more solid, but it does lose that shape. Oh well, it's progress. It's progress in my building. Because as you can see from that, it's usually just squares. Now I'm actually having some arches and stuff, so it's a big improvement for me. And I have a feeling I'm out of. Yep, I'm out of birchwood. Of course I am. Uh, well, I'll just leave it unfinished as usual. Alright, so in the meantime, now that I think about it, the glass should be inside of that little section rather than being where it is right now. Or not. It just feels, this section just feels really weird. I don't know why. Uh, like, like, this thing should be here. So maybe I can put this here and extend this like this. Would it look better? Not really, no. Unless... Hmm... Hmm... Oop. Nah. This section was just fine. Oh wait, no. It's getting too dark to see again. I should just get a schematic online, really, and use a schematic cannon. Yes, I am starting to give up. I mean, look at me. I've spent hours trying to get this done, and it still looks like shit. So, yeah. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is much better. Alright, so I'll just copy it to the other side. I do wish I have a Silk Touch pickaxe, so I can actually spam breaking this. and actually use Ultimine. Uh, should I try? Where'd my enchanting setup go? So, will it give me Silk Touch? Okay, let's try getting Silk Touch. Of course, it gives me Fortune. Remember last time when I was trying to get Fortune and it kept giving me Silk Touch? Yeah, this is the opposite of that. uh, I'm just gonna grab myself some obsidian and an anvil. So if I threw this here and drop the anvil on top of it, it should separate out the enchantments. Wait a minute, it didn't. Does it only work on books? That sucks. Oh well. That just gave on breaking. But it's breaking my heart. Oh, okay, I ran out of lapis. And of course, it gives me another fortune. I believe there is a way to get rid of the enchantments in the books. Okay, there we go, Soul Touch. So in ATM 9 or ATM 10, I can't really remember which one. You can separate enchantments out of the books. I mean, you can move the enchantment out of equipment into books by using Corel tombstones. But yeah, I'm not sure if that mod is even available in 1.21. Alright, so that's all the glass. Yeah, this actually looks great. I'm coping. No, that bit, not very. Oh, or maybe what I could have done is uh, move this to the sides instead. Ah, okay. That way I can move this up. This little bit over here is an issue. Uh, it's already dark, so why aren't you letting me sleep? So I'm gonna need more birch, which means I should grow more. I don't really have a suitable place to grow it in though. I guess this works. And I can turn that on again. And this goes to grow erect. In fact, I think it would have been much better if I changed everything into cherry wood. But I'm not gonna lie, birch does suit this because of the diorite. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just continue using birch. Oh my god, my bag is full again. I could probably make a macro for this. Oh, and I hope that this I hope that the AI will cut off those sections. I doubt it though, because I can hear the sound effect of the Rs book, which means it's gonna be included in the actual last video, unless I go about and manually edit it. But seeing how my laptop is acting up, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use my video editor. So yeah, probably won't happen. So I apologize for the dead silent bits. Uh, but yeah, let's continue with this house, greenhouse rather. Yeah, it's probably because of all these corners that it looks a bit odd. Oh, I need to change them into wood. Okay, that works. So I'm just gonna break everything, and what I'll do is use a copy paste gadget. Uh, yeah, okay, I'll get a copy paste gadget. Just checking if I had it already. Oh wow, okay. Let's add a pattern for lapis. There we go. Alright. If I remember correctly, you right click on one of the corners and then shift right click on the other corner to get the area. Yep. And you can adjust it. There we go. Just gotta make sure everything's included. Yep. Okay. So copy, and if I move to the paste mode, anchor. Alright, that looks right. So paste it in. Oh, why did it not? Ah, I ran out of blocks, that's why. So let's just quickly strip these. Alright, now let's paste again. I believe it wouldn't, like, it shouldn't void anything. So, yeah. Alright. Next I'll just make a little bit more, like, up to here. And paste that in. And I'm just gonna break this little section here. Oh. Alright. Okay, excellent. So I just need to fill in the glass bits that I forgot to fill in. Seems to just be this section over here. Oop. Just gonna use my carrot spell. Am I forgetting something? Like, I have a feeling I'm forgetting something. And why is there a light source over here? Oh well, let's just finish filling things. And this should be a solid wall. Um, because it's gonna be a wall, I can also do that. Thank you, little fairy friend. Alright, there we go. According to the recording software, it's been 2 hours and I haven't even started with the real part of productive bees, which is going to different places and getting all the bee types. Well, we'll see. First of all, let's make the machines. So this needs oh, so that's why you needed the baby upgrade. So I need some more honeycomb in order to make those honeycomb blocks. I can't seem to find my shears. Oh wait, no, I'm blind. There. Have I also mentioned that the laser treatment isn't as scary as Google made it out to be? Probably did. Uh, so I'm gonna need a lot more of the honeycombs. Huh. Can I use a temporal pouch? I mean, I could, but the bee will just come out and waste a lot of my speed ups. So okay, I'll leave it as like I'll leave it as that, and I'm just gonna. What am I going to do? I really don't know what to do. So most of these upgrades need a lot of the comb. I guess I'll just. Oh, I was gonna say, I guess I can just put the machines down, but I might be able to gacha some of the genes. Yeah, here we are. So, oh, okay, so this is just the, what are they called? Traits? So these are just the traits, I think they're called. I can gacha the upgrades though. Oh, so you can't craft the ultimate pipe upgrades, but you can buy it. And the infinity ones. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm able to gacha the storage, the pocket storage dimension thingy. Uh, yeah. So I do need to think of an alternative method of quote unquote unlocking the dupe exploit. So the reason I want to dupe things is because I want to dupe crystal coins in order to get a lot of these slots. But yeah, I'll just place the machines down first. I haven't thought of the logistics as of yet. Uh, I just need 2 more blocks. Uh, okay, I got the gene indexer. I get turned on by redstone. That's still so funny. Okay, I still need to make the breeding chamber. Uh, I think I am going to. Oh, you can replicate this. You can replicate this. So, oh, this would be an incentive to get started with replication. If only I didn't. Yeah, if only I didn't sink 2.5 hours into this. But too late. I'm invested now. Keeping the lights on. Okay, so let's get that. Uh, so I gotta kidnap that one. And come here, Merlby. No, come back here. Okay, there you are. And I just need to kidnap this. Wait a minute, that's a smooth stone slab. That's not even the feeding slab. And complete darkness. Does this count as complete darkness? I don't think so. I guess I can just temporarily make a stone box. Alright, now Let's just eat some carrots. Alright, so this is absolute darkness. And if I put down my advanced beehive with an expansion box, and if I sped this up, there we go. Oh, it's actually aggressive. So I'm just waiting for the skeletal bee. Excellent. And if possible, I like another one so that I can breed them. Nope. Right, one more skeletal bee, please. Excellent, thank you. Anything else you're gonna give me? Alright, more skeletal bees. Oh, I'm out of cages though. Yeah, I'm out of cages. Can I buy some from the FB shop? Actually, this will be a waste of coins, so no, let's not spend on that. Can I craft? No. I guess I can just let it free. Alright, so let's make a new beehive and get a villager. Alright, so that's a trader. Alright. Do I have any more? Okay, I do have more honeycombs. Perfect. Okay. So I'm just gonna put the trader here, cause this is the B area, and I'll just take this guy. Oh wait. Oh okay. I forgot that you can't take them out from here. I'm still not sure if it's a bug or if it's intentional. I'm guessing it's a bug that you can't take easy villagers out of your system. Oh, look at all the osmium. I'll just take the shepherd and change him into a bee villager thingy. Oh, that's it. I was gonna say I wanted to cure a villager, but I don't think I have the infrastructure ready for that. So if I put you in there, yep. Uh, oh, okay. Another one that I wanted to put into the furnace is emeralds. Yeah, okay. So gotta make another emerald pattern. Emerald. Okay. I wonder what else I need smelted. So diamonds, lapis, and emeralds. Uh, the rest are being auto-processed in the library, so I don't think I have anything else that I need to add. I say that now, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back out in another 5 more minutes. So, emerald. It's a shame that I can't buy the campfire. Oh well, I'll just buy some glass bottles. Okay, so I can get some sugarback honeycombs. Oh, uh, oh, it's giving me the dark oak version. Boo. A bee jar. Oh, okay, so I can upgrade these into this sturdy version. But the skeletal bee probably already got burnt up or flew away. Is that it? Nope. Nope. Yeah, he probably already flew away. Which reminds me, this frog is still here, but his companion is long gone. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's why it got so expensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him. I don't think I need to. I'm just adding a infinite ham to my blacklist of in the advanced feeder so that it actually eats the rest of these things to give me hearts. But yeah, I'm not in a rush to get this guy to master. I mean, I could buy some of these, and if I'm not mistaken, I can just right click a cage onto it. So let's do it with a skeletal bee because I have loads of these guys. Oh wait, okay, that's not how you do it. Let's see. Oh, okay, I need to use a hopper. But that's fine. I don't need to do that now. Alright. I am so tempted to redo this guy until I get the cherry versions. But the chances of that happening is 1 in 16, I think. Sapling. So actually no. Beehive. Yeah, there's a lot, so it's gonna be way more than 1 in 16. Alright, so enough procrastinating. Let's go back to bees. Alright, so I need a steady supply of honey treats. Okay, so you can't trade it. Then again, sugar. It also says that I can't trade this. So it might still be possible to get the honey treat trades from the beekeeper. So yeah, I might just try and see if I can roll one that gives me honey treats. And let's check if we have more. Yes, we do. Excellent. Soon we'll be able to actually make that upgrade. Let's get more cages. Alright, so he got to master and gave me quarry bees. That's not too bad actually. And a bee nest. Aside from the exorbitant price, that's not too bad. Alright, next idiot. Where is my sleeping bag? Not that it matters, because the trader block works on an internal timer rather than the in-game daylight thingy. Oh, this guy buys honey treats, so nope, I don't want that. Next idiot. This gives you a treat on a stick. And another one that gives you oak. Yeah, I'm not gonna proceed with this. Let's try one more, and if he also buys honey treats rather than sells them, then yeah, okay. So this isn't working out. So I'll just put the first one back in. Be happy with the quarry bee spawn, and I'll just put the rest into my backpack for now. Maybe I'll try and gotcha a little bit later on. So I just need one more block, literally just one more block. Then I can make myself the baby upgrade and make myself the breeder. How much time do I have in here? 80 hours. Okay, so I think, yep, okay, I have just enough to make myself the baby upgrade, and by extension, the breeding chamber. Oh, they gave me a gene sample and another speed upgrade. So the gene sample I can put into here. The breeding chamber I can put here, I guess. Not really sure what else to do with that yet. Yeah, so I need the next thing that I need now is a honey treats. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Oh wait, no, I have 5. So I guess I can start looking into the time bee. We make him from Celestia Gem Bee, Draconic Bee, Sculpt Bee, Eclipse Ally Bee. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, I need time crystal blocks, 2 of them even. Ah, the pain. Let's see if the ones that are in the end right now is gonna be enough. If not, I need to cycle the things again. What happens if I break it with Silk Touch? Of course it gives you these clusters. What can I use the clusters for? Okay, nothing. So I just gotta break it. Can I put it here? I can. Okay, X, pickaxe. Hopefully this will not cause me to lose it. Nope, okay, I got one. So yeah, this is nowhere near enough. Oh my god. Alright, so... I vaguely remember having a wrench for just dire things. Yeah, okay, that's it. So I got... Alright. Oh, wait, no. Alright, so I need to move this here. So it goes to the overworld. Alright, so that changed colors. Gotta move it to the nether. Oh. Why isn't it transporting me over? Right, next. In the nether we go. Now that I think about it, I should start preparing the... I need to start preparing the coordinates for the end one. I should automate this process, but then again, I am making the time be precisely because I don't want to automate the process. So take that. Right, so that's bonded. And if I use my... Oh, actually, has it already changed colors? I'm not entirely sure because I'm colorblind. But it might have. Let's just send it over and... Oh, no, come back. I should also add a waystone to go to these places directly rather than having to go through all these little things that I'm doing right now. Ah, excellent. Did that change colors already? Stage 0. So yeah, I think it's already over. Can't see the stage now because of that. It's off screen. I guess I can change the GUI scale. Oh my god, this is so small. Alright, 2 times is a bit more manageable. Okay, so it is stage 1. I really should automate this process. It might be less painful than using the productive bees. Alright, so first of all, I want to see if it actually needs my temporal pouch, because it might just need to stay here for just a few minutes. It's stage 1. Alright, so it does take a while. Alright, so stage 2. Oh. I am really tempted to just add waystones to the locations that I need. Right, so that should send it to the end again. Yep. Okay, so it changes to stage 3 immediately. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah. It changes to stage 3 immediately. And there's a time cluster. It's stage 0 again. Okay, so I am gonna try and automate this process. Okay, so that means I need 3 more advanced swappers. Let's see, so I need one. If I have this directly connecting to the overworld, that means I need one more to connect it to the. Yeah, so I do need 3 more advanced swappers. So let's just make that. Actually, no. No. It would be much better if I just made stones. Okay, so I have one here. One, two. Wait a minute. Why am I out of ender pearls? I'm pretty sure I had. Oh, okay. I. Okay. Let's try and get looting this time. Oh, that's because I already have mythical enlightenment. So let's make some weaponry tools. Smite. My my enchantment luck is rather shite, isn't it? Soulbound. Yeah. Let's try and make the Library of Alexandria. Alright, so I need to get infused. Wait a minute, what is this? Infused shelves and ender chests. So I can make the ender chests. No, I can't. Oh man, yeah. Alright, so capturing might be good. So it seems that it gives you one enchantment at a time, so I don't technically need to do what I did earlier. Blast protection. Knockback, so I'll just do this to reset. Fire aspect. Okay, so I'm gonna take capturing. Sharpness might be good. Oh wait, no, it can give you multiples. I was just really unlucky earlier. So let's try that. Does this mean that if I put it onto the sword, I'll get both enchantments? Sharpness and Bane of Arthropods? Let's test it out. So I have an anvil here. Nope, it only gives me one. Interesting. Very interesting. So these are illegal books. Oh, wait a minute. I think the obsidian thing should work. But I need a book. I needed a book in order for that to work. So let's try that again. One anvil and obsidian and finally a book. Alright, so this only has one enchantment on it, which means I just need one book. I mean, I hope. So that is how you do it. Okay, okay, this needs level 30, not 31. So the sharpness and unbreaking. Capturing is nice. Aha, so I got myself an illegal sword. Excellent. So what I'm gonna do now is get a golden sword because this has high enchantability. See? Just like that, I got myself looting. And sweeping edge even. Oh wait, there was one more enchantment on there. Oopsie. Wait a minute, what did I break? No, seriously, what did I break? Was it this? No, I don't think so. What? Oh, it was a direct stair. Yeah, okay. Oops, forgot to turn off my magnet again. It, it. It's just another sharpness. Oop. Okay. I guess that's enough. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. I needed looting on this thing. Because I wanted to... Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to get myself... what do you call? Ender eyes. I might as well get myself scavenger. Mystical... Looting... Okay. So I think the experience does not increase in this mod pack. Like usually you'll end up with too expensive when you keep on enchanting. But I don't think that's the case for this, so at least I hope. For some reason it's not allowing me to put this on the sword. Is it too expensive? It might have been too expensive. Oh my god. I thought that that doesn't happen with these mod packs, but apparently I'm wrong. Huh. Well, for now, I'm just gonna leave it there, but I'll eventually remove the enchantments and try to do everything from scratch again. For now, I just need to farm some of the ender pearls. What is this? Oh, the sprout. Okay. I'll just stop when I have half a stack. So that's 32. Alright, excellent. Alright, so I'm gonna remove those. And... Oh wow. Yeah, it is getting quite expensive. So apparently even though I've... Actually, can I... No. How about if I enchanted it with something? So if I enchanted this with that, turn this off, and retrieve all my levels, and this, will that reset the pricing? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, so mystical enlightenment and scavenger and sharpness, I guess. Yeah, I think these three is just enough. So that. In fact, I might be able to put looting on now. Yeah, okay. Should I put capturing? I mean, it might come in useful. Ooh, it does up the cost though. Well, I might as well, for now. I am impulse buying. I kind of forgot to get more blocks. Alright. Okay, so this should make transferring things a bit easier because I don't need to run too excuse me. I don't need to run too much. So I can just come here and go to the end and click on this, go back here. Oh, it's already turned. I think it's already turned. Or not. I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to see without like uh, when it's off screen like that. So what I'm gonna try and do is get the Jade settings to show the advanced. Oh, what's this? Huh, interesting. Hmm, but not what I wanted. I wanted to show current growth. Let's see. So I just needed to show the current stage, like when you're looking at the crops, it tells you how many percent is done. Uh, doesn't seem to be an option though. Oh well. I guess I can just reduce the GUI size again. I wonder if 3 is... Okay, so 3... Okay, so it just changed. So I'm gonna go to the nether. Oh, bind it. Go home. Bind that. Send it over. Go to the nether. And yeah, it is stage 1. So if I just temporal pouch you, while that's going, I'll go to the end, get the bind thing going, go back to the nether, get the bind thing going, wait for this to change to stage 2. Huh. Alright, now I just need to set it to the end. And I also gotta prepare my normal pickaxe. Oh, magnet on. Oh my god. I can't even remember why I needed the time blocks. Was it to make this guy? Okay, yeah, it was to make this guy. Alright, it's stage 0 again, which means I need to go back. I really want to make an automated system, or at least I don't have to manually bind this every time. Oops. To the overworld. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make more swappers. Of course, it changes. Yep. Okay, so I need to go to the nether. Bind. Home. Bind. Send. While that's there, I'm gonna make myself advanced swapper. Actually, shouldn't I be making myself the paradox machine? Let's see. Let's change the GUI back. So in Just Our Things, there was that thing called a paradox machine thingy. Yeah, the paradox machine. As soon as okay, so I might not be able to make it after all. Molten. Okay, so I can make it simply by throwing this in. So I have 8, 4. Oh, I might be able to make it in the next cycle. So yeah, let's. Alright, to the end, bind, send, go on. Wait a minute, didn't I bind it to this? Yeah, I did. Oh, I might have forgotten to right click on this. So send. Alright, so now if I can get 4 from this cycle, in fact if I can get 5, that would be even better. So that's 1 block. Darn. Okay, back to the overworld. Gotta get ready for the nether. Has this already changed? This is such an annoying process. Oh yeah, it's already changed. So, to the nether. Now, to the end. Oh my god, that didn't even take that long. Home, fine, and fine, home. The subtitles covering the stage. Okay, stage 0. Speed up. Okay, that changed. So to the nether. Bound. Bind. Flip. And prepare bind. I think it's already changed, to be honest. So 0, you move to the overworld and it becomes 1, and 1 should change to 2. Yeah, so I think this is ready. Yeah, so this is stage 3. Alright, so I got all of them. That allows me to make the paradox machine, which means that if this grows, alright, so okay, excellent. It grew, which means that I can make myself a paradox machine. Polymorphic, okay, I don't have a polymorphic fluid, so let's make more of this. Water bucket to the end. Well, I wanted to go to the lab, but this works. Oh my god, the lag. Alright, so welcome back to the lab. If I put water here, threw in the polymorphic fluid, and threw in time crystal, it becomes time liquid, time fluid. And if I went back home, I hope there's not gonna be another plot twist to this. Alright, so I made the paradox machine. Not really sure what to take because I have everything that I need. I'm just gonna leave it be for now. Like, I have a lot of quests I haven't even collected rewards for, so yeah. Let's see, the paradox blah 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 and dangers of using the machine. Refer to the guidebook. Did it give me the okay, just dire guides. Just dire guides. I'm looking for a paradox machine. I don't see the paradox machine. Oh wait, yes, as I meant. Okay, so the paradox machine is the next evolution in time manipulation. It allows you to take a snapshot of an area of the world, recording the entities and blocks that exist in the moment you click the button. This machine can rewind time to the point where those things existed. First, place the machine in the world and designate an area to affect, like with most advanced machines. Second, place any blocks, raw or only. I'm not gonna swear, but this is not what it said. It said it'll copy all blocks, not just raw ores. See, raw ores only. but the description made it sound like it'll copy everything. Oh well. It is more like it is grabbing entity from a parallel universe. What that means is the entities may not be exactly identical. Overuse of the machine can lead to some corruption. Paradox appear below paradox. Yeah, they should really print the warning before the spell. So paradox is an unstable. There's no good. Oh, okay, so it's just some sort of void thing. And you can close it by feeding it time crystals. Okay, so I did a boo-boo by making the paradox machine because it's not what I need. So let's make that advanced swapper. So I need 3 more. Alright, I am not angry. I am not angry at all. So render area. Yep. I just need to overlay it. Perfect. And I need a lever again or a button. Yeah, I'll use buttons. Now if I just fed it some energy, I might as well top this up. Okay, now to the end. I guess nether first. To the nether. Render area. Oops. Yep. 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 Button. Yep. And to the end. Yep. 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 Alright. Now the binding process. So I guess I'm gonna use this to send to the overworld. Actually, nah, this should send to the overworld. Yeah, so this should send to the overworld, which means yeah, I'm just gonna bind it to this one actually. Alright, and then the next one will be the nether one. I'm gonna bind it to this, and this binds to that, and finally back to the end. Alright, so now, okay, it's still stage 3, so I can just leave it. In fact, I wonder if there's the Just Dire Things observer. Oh wait, no. What is it called? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a block that detects the block states. Oh, is it a sensor? So I wonder if this thing can detect the current block state. Okay, so it's stage 1. So I need to send it to the overworld. Where did it go? Where did it go? I must have messed up somehow. So this should send it to the end, right? Yeah. And this should send this to the overworld. Let's see. Yeah? Oh wait, binding removed? What? Let's try that again. So this should bind with this. Yes. So that sends it to the overworld. But it's not. What's going on? Oh, okay, so it's because that lever was constantly on. So I need to change it to a button. Alright, so let's get through the cycle again. Now it should stay in the overworld. Interesting. It's still not staying in the overworld. Yeah, it's pulse. It is pulse. What is going on? That's strange. This is very strange. Alright, so let's try this again. It should send it to the overworld. but it's not. Can I request it from here? No? Huh. Alright, so if I click on that, it should send it to the nether. Yes, that's correct. And if I click this, it should send it to the end. Yes, that's also correct. So how come this part isn't working? Okay, so let's try that cycle again. Actually, I could have just checked this. Yeah, it is bound to the overworld. This is bound to the nether, yep. Huh. This is bound to the end. This is bound to the nether. This is bound to the end. This should be bound to the overworld. Yes. And if I click on that, it should send it back to the overworld. Yes. So the only thing that I can think of that's different, is that the positioning of this swapper is like it's shaped like that. So maybe if I move that here, all right, and if I put a button back here. Oh yeah, I also wanted to see if the sensor does anything. So let's make it. All right. So sensor, what do you do? Not what I expected. Oh well, I mean, could be useful, I guess. So is it stage 1 yet? I usually like having the subtitles, but it's currently being a bit annoying. Alright, so it's stage 1. And in the meantime, I'll look through more Just Dire things. Like, I'm pretty sure there has to be a way of automating the type crystals. I refuse to believe you have to manually do this. You could use a timer, I guess, but that's not very reliable. Alright, so this goes to the end. Okay, so I need to send it to the overworld. Hopefully this time it stays in the overworld. Yes, okay. It's almost reset time for White House Survival, so let me just check if I've got everything done. Okay, it's a good thing I checked. And you go to the, you go to the nether. And to the end. Like, I'm focusing on this, but I have a feeling that the other things are just as annoying to get. So let's see, the Celesti Gem bees. Oh my god. I can't even get the Celesti Gem. Okay, same with the Sculpt bee, what? No, that can't be right. Celesti Gem bee. Okay, so you give Void Shimmer Goo to the Diamond Bee. Alright. And the next one is Draconic Bee. Oh, so you give Dragon's Breath to an Obsidian Nest. Okay, that's also doable. Sculpt Bee. You give Sculpt to a Digger Bee. Okay, this one might be the easiest one to get actually. Eclipse Alloy B, of course. You need Ancient Bees, which needs Diamond B. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to see if the sensor did anything. Alright, so I just want to see what happens anyways. Uh, so render area. Okay, so that. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so what's going on? Do I have a redstone lamp or something? No. Well, I guess I can use a redstone dust. Okay, it's powered. Target block. Uh, okay, so this is stage 1. Okay. So if it becomes stage 2, and if I send it back later, will it light up, or does it just count that there's only one block in there? Oh wow, the wind outside of my window is so strong. Okay, so I'm gonna send it back to the overworld. And I'm gonna see if it lights up at equals 2. Yeah, sense amount equals 2. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't detect the change in the state. Yeah, that doesn't work. Anyways, gotta send this to the end. So just a bit more and I can get the. Oh wow, okay, that one is kinda scary. But yeah, just 2 more and I can get the 2 time crystal blocks. So I guess it's about time. Oh, okay, I need 3 actually. So it's stage 0, you can go back to the overworld. But now I need to concentrate on getting the diamond bees and the digger bees and those bees. So diamond bee, I need a lapis bee and an ender bee. Why does ender bee sound like a place? Um, I'm pretty sure one of them needed a digger bee. There we are. So digger's bee needs a gravel nest. Okay, so let's follow the quest line and gravel. Okay, so gravel needs a river or beach biome, whereas stone. Okay, stone doesn't require any specific biome, so I'm gonna use the stone nest. If I'm not mistaken, you need an iron sword for this, and there we go. I'm gonna do this in the basement so that the bees don't run around and be annoying. Alright, so honey treat. I hope I have enough. Gotta make sure I have my cage ready. Alright, now speed things up. Please be a digger bee. I don't really want to have to go through all of my honey treats because they're quite expensive to make at this stage. Ah, thank god. Okay, so I got the digger bee. Uh, which means I can make the skulk bee. It's only a 30% chance. Okay, let's try to do this in our little beeviary. I know that's not the proper name for it, but I'm sticking with it. Skulk, digger bee. Alright, so transform please. Oh no, stop flying around and transform already. Oh, of course. It says it's a 30% chance, and I didn't even get it after feeding it 8 or more skulk. Ah, yep, that tallies with my gacha luck. All right, come here, you. Oh, okay. So thankfully that changed that. Just gotta catch it so it doesn't run away. I need a gene pokey pokey machine. So I mean gene pokey pokey sampler thing, which means I need more honeycombs. Of course I do. uh, okay. I'm gonna put those bees into the advanced beehive. Oh come on. Where are my cages? I'm pretty sure I had some. Yep. Oh no, you don't. Uh. Oh, okay. I did. Oh wait, no. Yeah, he managed to escape. Okay. Where's my shear? Okay. Uh. Where did I put my cages? Okay, there we are. So yep, you go here, so that I can put you in here. So that should relocate its home to be this instead. Actually, just to be safe, I'm just gonna kidnap them all. Waiting for this one to come out of its home. Oops. As usual, my alarm sets off. Let's see, according to my recording software, it's been 4 hours since I started doing this. Uh, Hopefully I wasn't talking the whole time, cause I know my aim in making these videos is to create idle chatter for people to listen to in their background, but I'm pretty sure this will go from idle chatter to being boring. Okay, that's the second bee. I just need a third guy. Excellent. And now I just need to break this bee nest and the campfire. Alright. And I gotta fix my inventory again. Alright, and if I right, oh, is it right click or shift right click? It doesn't say. So I'm just gonna right click. Okay, so I need to shift right click. That should rehome the bees into the advanced beehives. This way the honeycombs will be automatically collected. If I put in the shears. Oh, okay, it doesn't work that way. Oh, okay, so I need to put the bottles in here. Yep. Where are my glass bottles? So if I put this here, it'll eventually collect the honey and the wax automatically. And this also means that I can breed the bees. So I wonder what other flowers I have. So okay, surprisingly enough, I have loads of sunflowers, so I'm just gonna get 4. And while this boring, slow process happens, I'll go back and do the rest of my dailies in Whiteout Survival. It's so annoying because most my dailies includes alliance responsibilities, and those happen in staggering times. So yeah, I can't just log in once a day and get it all over with, unfortunately. That said, I wonder why this bee is being a bee. Like he's not going into the nest for some weird reason. Okay, so that's a new bee. Okay, so I'm getting more of the honeycombs, which is great because this is more reliable than me doing it manually. I need a simulator upgrade first. Oh, okay, so this needs anti-teleportation. Which needs this. Oh, another one of my precious honey treats are gone. Okay, I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it. Okay. So anti-teleportation needs more honeycombs. Okay, so that bee finally stopped being a bee and went into the hive. That's good. The next time they come out, I'll breed them and I'll have a full hive. Yep, okay. So I'll go AFK. Hopefully, should I pause the recording? Yeah, I should pause the recording just in case I make noises like shouting and stuff. Okay, be right back. So funny story. I accidentally slept for hours and now I have a full nest. Probably wasted quite a few too because of how long I was AFK. Not really sure how I got those hearts. Oh wow, is my inventory full or my inventory is full? Okay, interesting problem. Oh, did you see that lag? But yeah, oh, what is this? Okay, so I think I'll add this to a drawer in the container. That being said, don't I have disks? Yeah, I do have disks. So I can just simply add them to my disk driver. Oh, I also forgot to send this to the nether. Yeah, I've got plenty of disk space in my disk drive, so there we go. But I am still gonna make my drawer. Um, okay, so drawer. Ah, excellent. I have one left. Look at Oh, I should have got the honeycombs out of my storage first. Let's just do that. Because this does take a slot, a precious slot from our storage. And the same for the honey, at least the honey bottles. Alright, so let's put that back in. Let's put the honey bottles in. And as usual, we gotta make the upgrades. So yeah, every time I visit a hospital or a clinic when I come back, either a day or two after, sometimes even on the day itself, I just fall ill. Uh, Alright, so that's another module install. Well, I don't really know what to call it. Another drawer install, I guess. So the good news is I no longer need to be worried about a lack of honey trees because I can just I can just simply make more, which means I can actually focus on the more important things, such as trying to make this upgrade base and making this anti-teleporter thingy. I'm gonna make a pattern for the beeswax or honeycomb block, or I'm not really sure what they're called. And I'm not really sure why I took the stairs like a peasant, because I can just fly around. It's just one of those days, you know. Let's see. Honeycomb. Okay, thank you. Now let's make that upgrade. Excellent. So I think this allows me to make the simulation upgrade. Yeah, okay. So I can make myself the simulator upgrade, which allows me to make use of the Poke's thingy. Okay, so first of all, I need to make myself another nest. So cherry nest. Oh, cherry beehive. Beehive. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's make that. Let's make another shear. Let's use the broken shear. Well, not broken, but it's got its durability reduced. Oh, copper B. And an expansion box. Alright. Now let's grab the feeding slabs. Wait a minute, where did I put them? Ah, okay. Excuse me. Ah, yeah. Not really feeling too well. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave it floating for now. Eventually I'll use Super Factory Manager, I guess, to actually manage the beehives. The advanced beehives won't detect the expansion box if it's underneath. So wait a minute. Oh, they fixed that. Okay, that's cool. But I'm still gonna put it at the top. And once I put in my simulation up, oh, I haven't crafted it. Where did I put this? Oh, there you are. So once I make the simulator upgrade, I can insert the bees directly in here and they won't escape. So I'm just gonna put my skulk bee in, and now I'm gonna, oh, hello. Now I'm gonna make the pokey pokey. I'm just gonna make the diamond swords. I'm pretty sure I already made a pokey pokey thingy, but it's fine. And if I sped things up, I'm hoping to not only get the gene samples for like the traits, but I'm also hoping to get Sculpt B some the Sculpt B's genes. For some weird reason, it's not. Yeah, it's not even generating the genes, so I'm not really sure what's going on. That kinda sucks. Well, let's grab our rewards. Uh, where's the Pokey Pokey quest? I'm pretty sure I had a quest that needs me to. Oh, there you are. So yeah, I did unlock this already, which means I already have Pokey Pokey. Or not? For the Germans out there, this still applies for simmed hives. Wait a minute, that's not funny. I was thinking of Panzers and stuff, Blitzkrieg, but now that I've said it out loud, that's not what it sounds like. Oh, and I also have some honeycombs there. Alright, not really sure why it's not giving me any genes at all, like, at all. Is there a problem with the installation? Like, do I have to do this for it to be installed? I mean, it looks the exact same, but oh, or maybe it needs some glass bottles? I don't think so. So it has to be. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So it didn't work because I didn't have anything in the feeding slabs, I bet. Because the simulator, like, it it simulates the exiting of the bees if there's something in the feeding slab. So, where is the skulk bee? Yeah. They're flowered by skull shriekers. Okay, do I have some skull shriekers? No. Can I craft some? No. Is this really the only way of getting a skull shrieker? It drops from peer into the abyss gateway. Alright, it is dark, so let's just sleep. I'm sorry. Kinda little out of it. In between just waking up and also being ill. Yeah. I'm gonna make an arena. Yeah, I'm gonna make an arena. So I'm just gonna keep using direct bricks until I get bored of it. And I'm gonna also use the builder. Oh no, it's another thing that I can't extract from refined storage. Hopefully it's not in a disk. Oh wow. Okay. Hopefully it's not in a disk, so I can actually extract it. Alright, so pro tip, if you open up your JEI and then press the Y by default, it'll show you okay, there's a problem. It'll show you where the item is in your storage system. So for example, villagers. Wait, no, I don't have any villagers left, do I? Just in case. Yeah, I don't have any villagers left. So, okay, cyan bed. If I press Y, it'll highlight that, oh, I have few cyan beds there. So yeah, unfortunately, this means that my builder is in a disk and I'm unable to take it out for some reason. It's not the extract, it's not the access mode, so I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what's going on. I guess I could use an exporter, and I guessed wrong. Oh wait, okay. I was spam clicking and now I got this bug. Okay. Apparently spam clicking does something, but huh, it's just really weird. Let's see. So I'm gonna make myself a kind of bowl. So like if you watch the old Dragon Ball, actually I think Kami's hideout is it's featured even in the newer Dragon Ball, so don't have to specify old Dragon Ball, new Dragon Ball, or whatever. If you remember Kami's hideout, it's kind of like a giant bowl. So I want to try and make that, which is why I need this builder, because I can make a dome or a sphere. So I'm just gonna use the angel placer block. Don't I have that spell? Here we are. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, okay. Uh, First of all, the builder block just disappeared. Huh. Secondly, well, there's no secondly. I'm just pissed. Um, so yeah, even with refined storage, I'm having some issues. I have a feeling it's not the mods themselves. It's my laptop that's causing the issues. But oh well, let's just make ourselves another builder. I am quite rich now, seeing how I'm already in the mid game, kind of. Maybe, I hope. Alright, so now I need to make the cards. I think it's just the shape card. Uh, yeah, I think you can just use a normal shape card for this. If I can find the shape card, there we go. So it's gonna be a bottom dome. Yes, solid. Maybe hollow. Maybe hollow. Gonna make it a 13. Okay, maybe 15 by 5 by 15. And let's see the preview. This might still be too small, so let's make this 21. So I'm making it an odd dimension so that it's centered in one block. This also still feels too small for some reason. And this is definitely not 5, this is just 3. So in order for it to be 5 deep, I'll need that to be 11 deep, which means that this also needs to be double what I expected. So I wanted it to be 13, which means it should be 27, I think. Yes, much better. Okay, so again, gotta fix some things. The offset for the y-axis needs to go down by 1, so -1 there. Excellent. Now I just need an inventory somewhere, and redstone lever. I think I also need a gate. So this thing does need power. Oh, what is going on with... Okay, so for some weird reason it wasn't supplying power earlier, and I was like, okay, does this mean that I need to start making more generators or reactors? But yeah, I also need that lever. Oh, and finally I also need an inventory, so a chest or a backpack would do. Barrel maybe. Okay, I have cherry barrels. Oh, I keep thinking that I have my backpack on. Maybe if I'm thinking, I'm trying to think if this is enough space for this the blocks in this entire structure. I don't think it is. Also, I need to change this to solid, I guess. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it solid. Oh wow. Alright. Uh, so hollow means the interior will be empty, but this also looks like the interior is empty. It's probably just a support preview thingy though. So yeah, let's just make all the bricks and see if it actually does build it hollow or not. And the good thing about this is I can also make the palette random, like so I can quote unquote texture the thing. It is nice, isn't it? Come on. Okay, so this seems to be a common bug, common enough that it shows up in the refined storage website. Oh, okay, so it was a ghost item, which makes me wonder where the real builder is. But yeah, uh, if I just extracted more diorite, and this is a chance for me to use the polished diorite too. Why is it not generated? Okay, it is being generated. I just didn't upgrade the drawer, I think. Let's see. Where'd the polished diorite go? Alright. And I wonder what else would fit in. Ooh, maybe this? And okay, it's really laggy now, so I think my laptop's struggling. Oh, poor Lacia. Alright, so I'm just gonna add this in and then turn the machine on by flipping the switch. It should start placing things. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's not placing things. What's going on? Okay, press to restart. It's started. I wonder what's going on. Am I using the wrong card? Like, is there a placer card or something? Doesn't seem like it. So I'm actually not sure what's going on. Is it because the inventory is not on top? Nah, that can't be it. Is it because of the support view? That's not it either. Okay, fine, I'm moving the chest, the barrel on top. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so the chest does need to be on top. Thunder, lightning, very frightening. Okay, maybe having it solid is taking too much of my resources. Fine, fine, I'll go to sleep. There! I wanted to sleep earlier and it won't let me, and now it's forcing me to sleep. Okay, so let's continue by clearing the inventory first. Right, now. Oh, I need my saw. Where is my saw? I'm pretty sure I saw my saw somewhere. That's fine, I have another saw here. Okay, so I'm running out of diorite. Didn't think that might like that be a possibility. And I'm also gonna throw in some of the random ones just so that it doesn't look too regular. Ain't that cute? Oh, it's crying. Okay, yeah. So if I put them in, they should get placed. Alright, so I think that's complete. Like, it feels complete. Not really sure if it is or not. I'm just gonna assume that it is. So thank you. I'm gonna risk it and put it into refined storage again and hope for the best. Alright, and for stuff like the Wilton, it'd be a good idea to have the stage raised, which means that I can just dig down actually. Oh, it won't let me break snow with the saw. Oh wait, I can. It's just with Ultimine that it doesn't work. Interesting. How about with a blank? with an empty hand. Okay, so Ultimine and Snow doesn't go along with each other apparently. That's so strange. Like, it used to work. But yeah, as usual, upgrading my mod pack. Loads of bugs are happening. Lots of missing features, like loads of missing data. I wonder if I'm upgrading my mod pack wrong. Like, I have a feeling I'm doing it wrong. This isn't supposed to happen. Oh, yeah, so those blocks, they came back. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with today's playthrough, because as you can see, ghost blocks, refined storage being refined storage. Uh, I wanted to say unrefined storage. I should make the structure hollow now that I think about it. So it's gonna be a bowl instead of, well, it is still a bowl, but I mean it'll be a hollow bowl. Saying hollow bowl made me think of Hollow Knight because it keeps on popping up in my YouTube feed. That said, I actually never played Hollow Knight, so I don't get what the hype is all about. Okay, so let's see if it's a problem with Ultimine. Okay, it's not a problem with Ultimine, it's just an interaction with Snow that's an issue. Oh! I kind of forgot that that wasn't an unbreakable pickaxe. This is a, like, this can still break. Do I have the quest line for upgrading this? Yes, I do. Should I upgrade it? I mean, might as well. Oh no, I ran out of blaze gold. So I'm gonna make a, I guess 55 should be, oh wait a minute, no, I have blaze gold over here. What's going on? Oh, that's different blaze gold, that's silent gear, isn't it? Yep. I'm just gonna make 55 so that I can do the, okay, 50. I'll make 50 so that I can do this for 10 cycles. Might as well make it for the rest of the materials too. Because I don't really have a lot of netherite. Wait a minute, I think I do. And I also asked for 50, didn't I? Let's see, netherite. Okay, yeah, so I do have quite a few. Just a few. Why 12k though? Something's weird. Let's check our container. Because if I'm not mistaken, it should be able to handle millions of items even with this. Yeah, see? It should be able to hold 169 million. And I'm pretty sure the dirty netherite is over here. Yep, it's in there somewhere. I'm gonna just break the sides to gain access to it. Yeah, see? The limit is 170 million. So I'm not really sure why it's not producing as much, considering that I've been AFK for a while now. Let's see our sifting window. Oh, okay, interesting. I think, oh wait, no, it does drop from basalt, so that's okay. But for some weird reason, netherrack isn't being sifted. Crushed netherrack. What's going on? So yeah, it is producing the netherrack. Did I accidentally rotate something? So it needs to go. Oh, map. Block north is this should be disabled. All right. So that's, oh my god, the letter is so small. Is that south? I think that's south. So no, it is pushing south. Yeah. Wait a minute. Compressed netherrack, double compressed. Why is there another double compressed netherrack over there? What just happened? Okay. Not really sure what happened over there. Alright, I'm just gonna click on remember to make sure everything is locked again. And hopefully, yeah, okay, we're getting crushed netherrack again. That's such a weird thing to happen though. So, yeah. What was I even doing? Oh, that's right. I needed to make blocks of netherite. So 50 of them, and oh, I was gonna say while I wait, I'm going to go to the end, but I can't because I don't have access to. I don't have access to the. Oh, what's that? I don't have access to cross-dimensional inventory access. Let's go to the library to see what's slowing things down. This is an enrichment recipe, so oh, it's actually power that's limiting us. Interesting. Uh, so yeah, there seems to be something wrong with my rainbow furnace setup. Let's see exactly what's wrong. So I think I can. Oh no, it's not this hole. It's the other hole. Kinda stuck here. Okay, so let's dive in. Literally, let's dive in to see. I mean, once I extricate myself from that little situation. Oh my God, cables everywhere. Why can't I enter that place anymore? What? Did I did I change some settings or something? Because I used to be able to just oh okay, there we go. So let's dive in and figure out what's going on. It is producing the energy. Everything is running just fine, which leads me to think that yeah, I'm just double checking. So this leads me to think that the current setup can no longer handle all the things that we're doing, which means that I should really get into the nuclear reactor soon. I'll probably do that in the next episode. I say that, but I'm probably not gonna do it in the next episode. We'll see. I might just go exploring and try to find a volcano to get me uraninite. But yeah, I guess all we can do now is wait. Okay, so there we go, blocks of netherite. Let's go to the lab. Where's my portal gun? Okay, oop. Oh no, where'd my Ars book go? No, seriously, where's my Ars book? I know I accidentally put it in here. Oh, there you are. Oh my God, I'm blind. So let's get to it. I should automate this process. I might eventually do that. Probably, I'm not really sure when, but I'll do it eventually. Oh no, it has to be shapeless. Nearly made a boo-boo. Because I think this block doesn't like being ulti-mined. Block placer. I'm just gonna bookmark this and see what I can do with it when I return to the overworld. Oh, of course I did that. Oh my God, I keep on doing that. I might actually also automate making the hole. Like, I'm not really sure why I want to do that, but I have a feeling it's gonna be needed in the FTB pyramid. I see. So the shrieks happen every time the revitalizer feeds this thing. So it's not doing it as often for iron blocks because apparently you can do this cycle 2 to 3 times before you need to feed the goo. So if my calculation is right, the next cycle that I'm gonna do will cause a shriek. Okay, my calculation was wrong, but the theory was right. Oh man, this is mind numbing. I should look into the block placer. Yeah, it's gonna save me a lot of time in the long run. So let's look into the block placer real quick. I'm gonna put down the waystone. That's why I had an extra one, or at least that's why I thought I had an extra one. Where is it? There we are. Cause the portal gun, as cool as it is, it can be a bit, inconvenient. Can I process this? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I'll just toss it into the furnace. And let's look at the advanced block placer. I will silence all the frogs eventually. But for now, let's focus and see if we can automate placing the blocks. Alright, so here we are with the advanced block placer. Can it only like place one item at this time? So so this means that it's just a wireless simple placer. Is that it? Unless if I did this, of course. Thankfully, the thing that I needed was a gate, which I put in my inventory. So if I put in my blocks of iron, I see. So it will place it everywhere. Um, so if I say vandalize my wall and oh, I guess I can just turn that off first. And if I just place things in the corner as such, uh, can I just place the iron in? And yeah, okay, I can. So I imagine if I also place blocks around here and probably at the back too, I'll be able to also place a single block here. That's kinda annoying though. Huh. Oh well, it's still a bit more convenient than having to do this manually. Ideally, I'd speed things up by placing that block over there that I said I would. Yeah, let's do that. Let's vandalize the wall a bit more. So I'll need uh 15. Oh, okay, so I can't place anything there, so I'm hoping that the block placer wouldn't be able to place anything there either. Wait a minute, so why can't I place something here if I can't place anything here? Huh, that's a really weird thing. Alright, so if I just extend the Z, okay. I can also automate things further by making an advanced block breaker. It's so ugly though, oh my god. Uh, at least it works, but I'm not able to tell if everything is done or not. Okay, so I might be able to with Ultimine. Yeah, okay, I'm able to see the outline with Ultimine like this. Uh, can I make it faster? There. So this should place it almost instantaneously, which means everything should be completed at the same time, more or less. Yep. It's a bit scary though, because I'm worried that I might accidentally void something. So I'm just gonna check. I have 64 and 48. 64 and 64. Okay, so I am picking things up. And I'm just gonna have to do this until I finish all of my blocks. This way I don't have to come here ever again, I hope. At least not in the near future. I'll probably need to make this into a proper lab for time fluids and stuff like that. Couldn't leave my time crystals up there. Then again, I am making the time bee in this episode, which by the way is already been going on for 5.5 hours in recording. I have no idea. Oh, okay, that was weird. So Ultimine is bugging out on me again. Hopefully that broke everything. Yep. So that's 5.5 hours of recording. I don't know what that translates to in the actual episode. Would probably be a lot less if I shut up during boring scenes like this. Yeah, okay, so this thing is a slow process, so I'm gonna make myself an auto breaker. So again, I might as well just use the just dire things once. Do I have okay, I have a simple block breaker already, so I can just make it into an advanced version. Excellent. And what I'm gonna do is Just place it here. Again, turn on the render area. Increase the size. I'm gonna use an allow list, and I'm gonna put in all the what are they called? R. Okay, so I'm gonna put in all the R's. Dire R, Fairycore, Blaze Gold, Celestigems, and Eclipse R. So if I put this here, and if I move the offset right, okay, and finally, if I just move the gate over, excellent. I mean, it could be better, but it's still better than nothing. At least it's automated and I can just sit here and AFK. Yeah, I'll just do that. So I'll just sit here and AFK for a bit, and hopefully when I come back, it'll be just in time for me to put the blocks of netherite in, after which I'll AFK again. So, we're back. Okay, so I think it placed everything. Yep, and I also just changed it back to 20 ticks because the breaker doesn't break everything immediately anyways. So, let's go back to the basement and process all of the ores that we got. This is actually less than I thought I'd get. So now, oh, template. There we go. So I just need this and this and this and this. Do I want to keep on doing this, or should I just duplicate more templates? Because this will be cheaper in the long run, but I don't know if I'll be making more of the tools in the long run. According to the quest, I do need to make myself pixels and stuff. So yeah, I might as well just duplicate them. So, yep, yep, and yep. Okay, let's upgrade our pickaxe. What's going on? Alright, that should unlock the quest. I'm just being really patient just in case. Alright. And there we go. Ideally, I'd put Silk Touch on this thing. But I wonder what other upgrades I can put on. So, okay, we've got Drop Teleport, we've got the Hammer. Smelter might be nice for the setup that we had earlier. Or X-ray, not really. Or miner, ooh, or miner might actually be good. So if I put it into a simple breaker and then, yeah, so this might actually be something that can automate that process even better. Instant break definitely would be useful. I kind of forgot why I needed this pickaxe though. Did I just make it for no reason? No, that can't be right. I'm pretty sure I had a reason for making an unbreakable pickaxe. But for the life of me, I can't remember why. And this is that memory problem that I said I'm having. Like, from the surface, it looks like I'm just being distracted and being scatterbrained. But trust me, this is not it. Like, yeah, it's just not it. I know I'm dealing with bees, so does it have something to do with this? Oh, that's right, I remember now. I was digging this thing out. Oh my god, Spruce Creeper. I guess it's a good time for me to show off my bow skills. It does have infinity, right? Yep. So, would you look at that? They don't stand a chance. Yep, absolutely no chance. Okay, so let's continue digging this. Maybe not do it like a peasant and use the ultimine. And just in case, I'm just gonna dig this down one more layer. Oh, darn it. I guess I can just make a square bit inside of this. Okay, so it'll be there, which means the next one should be here. This goes here, and for some weird reason, I have a feeling it's not gonna be. Should have been here actually. Yeah, so I had a feeling it's not lining up properly. Okay, let's start from the center. This is the center, isn't it? Yep. And just spiral out, I guess. Yeah, this might be good. So I'll just dig this. Can I go one more deep? Yep, okay. Alright, seems to be doing fine. Okay, so I was worried that I might accidentally make a hole or something, but it looks like it's fine. So the reason I want this hole is because some bosses like the Wilden boss will run off platforms if you don't have a wall. So by having this little pit over here, I'm hoping to contain the fight into an arena so that I don't have to actually chase things around, possibly lose things to the void, yada yada. In fact, the Botania. Oh wait, no, there's no Botania in this mod pack. I was thinking of FTB Skies the first. Well, hello. Let's test this out by. No, I can't bring myself to do that. Okay, so I guess I should make something different for the floor, or at least at the center of this. Nah, too much effort. Let's just make that peer into the abyss thing. Peer, okay, I don't have one, so peer into the abyss. I need empowered void crystals. Let me just try to remember how to make them. I know I need this, but oh, okay. So I just need coal, flint, and some void crystals. Do I have void crystals? Alright, I do have void crystals, so I'm just gonna make one. Oh, that's it. I need to kill the warden a few more times before I can unlock them. Should I automate this process? Can I even automate this process? I'm guessing I got that hostile notification from a creeper event? No. Where did I get it from? Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I wonder if I can automate things with modular routers. Oh, why is that bee angry at me? Oh, it's a zombie. Okay, it's gonna die, isn't it? So I'm just waiting to see if the zombie dies or not. Still seems to be alive and kicking though. So maybe not. Oh well, I need to wrap up this episode, so let's get modular routers. I probably have a distribution thingy in one of these, so yeah. Okay, so I do have, oh wait, no, it's just a Sender Mark 1. This also only has a Sender Mark 1. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade the modules and also make more. So, don't I have the sender modules? I'm pretty sure I send. Yeah. Oh, is it because there's data inside of this? So I need to do that. And that. Okay, so you can craft it to reset the data inside of it. And I'm also gonna need 2 more actually, now that I think about it. So, there we go. I'm also gonna need 2 more of the puller upgrades now that I think about it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there is enough space in here. So what I'm gonna do is get a barrel or chest or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use a barrel. And I'm going to put all the materials I need to empower this. So it's coal, flint, black dye, and some sort of stone. And the most stone I have is ironically andesite. Okay, so I'm having troubles getting flint, which can be solved by breaking some gravel with my fortune. Oh, I was gonna say fortune pickaxe, but I don't have a fortune pickaxe. I guess I can use my fortune spell. Come on. I should also just use a placer or something to do this, but I don't know. It just didn't feel like it's worth it just to get some flint. I could have also just gone to the library and enriched this, and it'll be much faster than me placing this thing down. But again, I'm already invested. I got something in defense and range. Definitely going for draw speed because I'm spam clicking. Oh, not enough mana. Okay, this is gonna take too long, what with the mana and stuff, so let's just break this and go to our library and just put our gravel in. That was fast. So apparently the thing that was limiting me is power. So yeah, I do need to think of a better way of generating power. Okay. So problem with these tools is they share the same hotkey as my jetpack, and I do toggle my jetpack more often than I change the mode of the tool abilities. So I'm guessing it's this. So I'm just gonna change the hotkey to be. Can that work? Excellent, it does work. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, this feels much better and say, okay, something. Oh my god. Or, oh my kami. I should put, oh, something else is. Yeah, I should put a mega torch there. Or maybe I can put this guy there. Alright, I don't have a mega torch in stock, but I can make one just as easily. And let's go back. Hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully everything despawned, but they didn't. So, can I sneak in fast enough to... Okay, I could. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm just gonna put it down here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is make a little pointy thing under here. I need to enchant this pickaxe so that it doesn't get like so that it doesn't get replaced when I middle click to pick a block. But yeah, I'm gonna put the mega torch there and put this back here and hope for the best. Now let's try automating the empowering process. What I'm gonna do is put the pullers in this order and let's reset the senders. Alright, and put the senders in this order. I need to set the coordinates. So that, 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 and that. Alright, so first of all, got a whitelist and pull in, I guess andesite can be first. So I'll pull in the andesite from the chest, which is on the right. Maybe it's the left? Oh, it's because I didn't put the andesite in yet. So it was probably right. Oh my. At least that answers the question if it can send things or not, but not exactly what I wanted. So the next thing to do would be to pull from the right some coal. I've also got to make sure that the sender only sends andesite, and this one sends coal, and the next one does flint, and finally black dye. Alright, so let's just empty the buffer again. Okay, I can just right click to pick things up. Okay, and I'm just gonna make sure that I have all the items that I need on hand. Missing the coal and some flint. So coal, and flint. And if I put that in, it should... Ah, darn it. So I wasn't fast enough and the buffer got filled up. So I might need to make myself 4 modular routers in order to avoid this from happening. But yeah, for some weird reason the black die got skipped. Oh, it's because it's a black list, not a white list. Okay. Ideally I just... Yeah, so ideally I would have just put 4 modular routers and divide this into 4 bits, but should I? I mean, I might as well, yeah. Let's just do that. Modular router, need to make few more. So this needs to pull from the left. I might as well put one on the top and one here. So flint puller and flint pusher, this needs to pull from the bottom, and black die puller and black die pusher, this needs to pull from the back. Yep, okay, so that's a bit more reliable. Now I just need to put this in and rinse and repeat, I guess. Can they not? Okay, they can stack. Can I right click? Okay, so that's great. Alright. Eventually I'll also automate this little section over here, but that's a feature me problem. I say that a lot, don't I? And feature always keeps on coming back. And yeah. So gotta make peer into the abyss. Excellent. Hopefully this is a big enough space. Yes it is. And hopefully the things aren't gonna be annoying. So let's kill. I know I won't die because I have totems and stuff, but okay, I should have put a roof over this arena. Alright, so kill and kill. Do I have my... okay, gotta remember to have my model data set. Come on! Okay, fine. I need my bow. Excellent. Oh, wait, no, that was an innocent. So I'm just gonna spam shoot actually, and things should work just fine. I hope. It's not going as planned, so I'm just gonna have to change the sword and shield. The bogs are getting quite annoying. Come on. Now for the phantoms. Okay. I should also invest in the immunity to slow upgrade. Because slow is getting quite annoying, and I am still sometimes getting the weird slow effect from having multiple backpacks even though I have Inception installed. Okay, I have one more left, which I'm guessing is a phantom, yep. Thank God for homing. Ooh, a stray spawn egg. Ah, I got capturing on my sword. Alright, so the warden. This guy is still quite beefy. Okay, so that's done. Oh, why do I have 4 more empowered white crystals? Anyways, I need to kill him 4 more times in order to unlock the data model. Okay, I got a phantom spawn egg and a stray spawn egg. I kind of forgot why I needed the skulk. Is it for simulator? No. What did I need it for? Oh, it was to feed this. Okay. Shrieker. Alright, so now, if I sped this up, it should start giving me Pokey genes. Please. Alright. But it's not giving me Skulk genes. That's what I really wanted. So it doesn't seem to be giving me the Skulk genes. So I need the Skulk genes because I want to make the egg, which needs me to put the gene with a honey treat. But yeah, I gotta turn it on, flip it, switch. Right. And should I collect the honey? Actually, what can I use these for? Echo shards, disk fragments, and wax. The thing is, I need more skulk if I want to make more of the bees. I need molten ender. Some of the islands do have molten ender on them, so I can just go exploring actually. Let's see. Bucket. It still feels so weird because I have my GUI set down to 3 times so that I can actually see what stage things are in the time crystal, but I think it's about time I change it back. Like, I just can't. Yeah, this is much better. It's really hard to read when it's small like that. So one of the islands that had molten ender was this, I think. So let's go east. I remember discovering the molten ender while trying to find the flowering forest. So actually, might not be this island. It might be this one. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, this is the apothecary hut. No, not this. Could it be this one? Well, things can't go more south than it already is, so let's just go. Yeah, that was supposed to be a lame joke. I really need to work on my delivery. Yes, it is this one. So, Molten Ender. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so Vex just spawned. I wonder what type of island this is. Like, what's its purpose other than giving me a Vex spawner, which is just a default spawner. Oh, okay, so it's got Shadow Pulse soil. Yeah, I mean, it is cool, I guess. Oh well, I got my Molten Ender, so let's go back home and make our Sculpt generator before I west more time. Get it? Because I'm flying west. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. It's such a long session. Like, productive bees is this is why I don't like productive bees. It's so time consuming. Why can't I turn off my... Okay, so I'm getting those weird lags again. And I didn't actually have to save myself from fall damage because I am immune to fall damage. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, so do I have any space left? I mean, I do, but do I have any space left that's not gonna get in the way? Okay, so it needs end stone, which is something I don't have. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I had chorus fruit being generated somewhere, and that needed end stone. Huh, very strange. I'm also not sure if the lava is being produced, so let's... Oh, lag spikes. Let's see if it is being produced or not. Kinda hard when... Oh, okay, so this is the kiwi one. Yeah, so this is the lava one, and it's Okay, I'll come in from the back. Okay, it is generating the lava, so I'm just running out. Or not. I'm not really sure what's going on, I'll be honest. So where did I put the ones that needed endstone? It's not this. It seems to still be working because I saw in the patch note that they changed some of the extractor recipes, but I'm not sure which one. But yeah, let's see. I guess I can just put it in the roof again. Yeah, the orientation does not matter. Okay, maybe not in the roof. Let's see, it needs molten ender, skulk catalyst, and endstone. So I need a T shape. This might actually work. Yeah, okay, I'll put it in the roof. So this is where the skulk will go. This is where the endstone will go. This is where the molten ender will go, and this is where the last thing will go. Skulk catalyst. All right. So skulk catalyst, a piece of skulk. I have the molten ender and endstone. Oh, yeah. Don't I have endstone being generated? Okay, let's look into this. So I know there's an extractor recipe for it, and it's literally just the endstone on top of. Oh, okay. It needs a purple block. You can make purple blocks by using pop cores, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just be sure. Yeah, so you can make it by using pop cores, and I am generating cores from my botany pot. No, what is it called? Bonsai pot. Where's my furnace? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna move it to my inventory in case it gives a quest reward or something. So there we go. There's the purple block. And that means if I put the endstone, okay, I guess I can put it here. So I can put an extractor here too, and the purple block can go up there. There. Alright. Do I have any more extractors? No. Wait a minute. Alright, so there we go with the extractor. So if I just put this here, it should generate, yep, endstone. Excellent. I don't have any drawers, surprisingly enough. Or maybe not as surprising. Alright. So endstone goes there. Oh, and before I add it to the network, let's just get rid of all the endstone from our storage. Excellent. And add. Let's see. So Shrieker goes. Not Shrieker. Catalyst goes here. I wonder if there's any other uses for the skull catalyst. Okay, so it's just for making skull. I meant in the extractor recipe, not in general. So again, just gotta make sure it is molten ender. Yep, molten ender goes there, skull goes there, extractor goes here. Excellent. Now I just need to put the drawer. Preferably orientated properly. Excellent. Lock and link. And finally the upgrades. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there are some in here that I haven't put upgrades in yet. Some of them I've intentionally not put upgrades, but I know I was low on one of the decoration blocks. Was it diorite? Might have been diorite. So yeah, it was diorite. How did I generate diorite? It was this. Yep, I knew it. No upgrades. And I'm also gonna put a void upgrade just cause. Alright. Ideally, I'd put voids into all the ones that I'm not intentionally limiting, like Crush Netherrack and Crush Kiwi and Crush Basalt. But it's gonna be such a pain. But regardless, now that I have a steady supply of Skulk, let's just get those. And I'm also gonna. Oh, what was that? Okay, for some reason, sometimes things light up in here, as if lava is being exposed and then covered up again. But yeah, as I was gonna say. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, it was this. It was from me processing diamonds. Yep, okay. So, now that I don't have to be worried about running out of honey treats, I guess I should be worried a little bit. Okay, I do still have some. But yeah, just in case, I'll make a whole stack, or at least as much as I can. Okay, as much as I can was not as much as I thought. No way, that can't be it. I'm pretty sure I have more honey. Yes, I do. It's probably because the bottle stays in the grid, so I need to make myself another recipe pattern. Right, and let's just ask it to give us as many as we can get, so 38 it is. The next thing that I need to do now is feed this in. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I have my cages so that I can kidnap them. Oh no, I'm not really sure why he immediately went back in, but it's gonna waste my time in the bottle. I mean, time pouch. Oh man. Like, I know there's a way of forcing them out. Like, I think you can use a stick or something, but I guess it's because it's nighttime. Ah, it is. Okay. Oh man, you little bleep, you. And let's try that again. Another digger bee. Mason bee. Another digger bee. Oh, okay, it's lagging. Come back here, you. And you. Oh, it might not be. Okay, it barely made it. Welcome to the world, Mason bee. Alright, thank you for your service, stone nest. I think that's all that you can get from a stone nest. Let's see. Yeah, so it's mason or digger. So I don't think I need this anymore. Now I need to get the genes, and the easiest way to do that is, well, I think the only way to do that is to actually put your, I was just checking to see if there's any genes, is to put your bee into a piston, an extended piston. So, can I put it here? Excellent. So, first of all, let's make them into scalp bees. Where's my lead? Where's my lead? Don't run away, you. Oh wait. I vaguely remember them. Like I vaguely remember the lead breaking if I right click him. So either way, he's gonna run. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. So I was just really unlucky then last time. And if I just put the bee there. Oh, okay. What's going on? Oh, oh, okay. I probably needed to put a block or something. Let me just quickly Google how to do this. Ah, that's right. I need a bottler. Forgot about that. I do have a bottler there, so that's great. If I just do that and put the bottler here, would this work, or does it have to be in a horizontal configuration? I mean, a vertical configuration. Okay, it needs to be in a vertical configuration. Oh, I was trying to. I put the block up there so that I don't have to rotate this. Okay. And I need a lever. Okay. I guess the easiest way to handle this is to just add more slabs around that thing. I'll use quartz just cause. So if I put this here. Oh, okay. Do I have any quartz blocks? Well, I just hope that this is enough to not let the bee escape. Actually, I'll just put it into the upper slot as like this. So if I put the sculpt bee here, oh, it's not being squashed. That's strange. Does that not work anymore? Do I need to manually do this? Oh, it's not even squashing anymore. What's going on? Oh, is it because I didn't have a jar, well, a glass bottle in here? That would be, oh, and it's probably because there's no energy in there. Okay, so gate, there we go. Wait a minute, this does not need power. Okay, So I put the bottle in there. Let's try this again. Oh, come back here, you. Ah, there we go. So I did need a bottle there. And now that I have this, I need to put it into the centrifuge, I think. This does need energy, so excellent. And I gotta put this into the gene sequencer. Wait, not gene sequencer, what is it called again? Gene indexer. And I believe I can just use this and make the honey treats this way. And it should work to make this egg, the skulk egg. So I need an incubator. Is it different from a baby incubator? Ah, no, it is the baby incubator. So let's grab some eggs. And if I put this here, it should, as soon as I put some energy in, it should, excellent. It does. It should be making me the eggs. And how many of them do I need? So one. Okay, excellent. I just need one. Well, that's running. Let's try to get the Celesti Gem ones. Alright, Skulk B goes bye bye. Celesti Gem. I need to get a Diamond Bee. And a Diamond Bee is an Ender Bee bred with a Lapis Bee. Lapis Bee is a Blue Banded Bee and a Redstone Bee. Whereas the Ender Bee is an Endstone Nest. Does it need like a different sword, not an iron sword? No, it does only need an iron sword. So why can't I? Oh, what happened to my iron sword? Alright, there we go. The endstone sword. Oh, it actually consumes the sword. Okay. So I need to go to the end and feed it. Let's see. Is it just chorus fruit? Does it not accept any other form of chorus? Alright, so I'm just gonna pop some of the chorus fruits and go to the end. I guess this is a good place. The lab would be a good place because that way the bees won't be able to teleport too far. Because yes, the bees do teleport. And a sturdy cage. Yep, excellent. And stone there. Tree goes. Oh wait, not tree. Pop chorus goes there. Time goes in there. And cage in the ready. Okay, I think I have enough time for. Okay, this is the last one. Can it barely make it? Yes, it can. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do anything else there. So okay, I got a few of the ender bees. Now I just need to get myself the lapis bee, which needs redstone bees, which is a glowing bee and a chocolate mining bee, and a blue banded bee. Okay, so blue banded bee, you need dark oak nest, cherry nest. Oh, okay. Obviously I'm gonna use the cherry nest. And what biome? Oh, gotta go back home. What biome does this require? Alright, so let's see. I've unlocked this. Ooh, gave me a baby upgrade. But there we go. Doesn't mention the biome, so I'm guessing it's any biome. Oh, I got another osmium bee. So again, I'm just gonna do it here. Will it tell me if it... Okay, so it does tell me if it works or not. At least I hope it did. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying too much attention. Oh no, where'd it go? Is it night again? It's probably night again. No, it's not. He's just... he's just trolling me. Come on, bro. Get out. Can I break the nest and force you out? No. So I'm gonna use the stick and see if it does force the bees out. So I believe you just right click on it, or... Okay, it doesn't work. I'm probably remembering it wrong, or I'm doing it wrong. Is it raining? Is this why... It is raining. Okay, that's why. And I can't reset the day. Is there a what is it called? Hammock. Okay, so there is a hammock. This can force you. This can force the day to end. Like it'll turn the day to night. But if I'm not mistaken, you needed rope and nails. Okay. And I'm just gonna you need like two vertical pillars to do this in. Um should I just put it here? Okay, that works. So I'm gonna force it to be night so that it resets so that I can sleep and reset it into day again. Ah, now that I have oh wait, okay, it's sunset. Now that I have no AI chickens, I wonder if I can actually put them into the pond to become ducks, like just for the memes. I know there's an actual duck mob. Right, let's capture that bee. Oh, where did it go? Ah, there you are. He's trying to kill himself, isn't he? Am I that unlikable? Nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract bees. The nest can attract bees in this location. Alright, so it does tell you if it works. So I don't need so many, so I'm just gonna times 32 this. In fact, I think I only need one, but just in case. Just in case. You never know. Times 32 is not enough to speed this up to its completion. So okay, this will be the last blue banded bee that I'm gonna get. Come back here. Okay, thank you. So I got the blue banded bee, which I need to make. Wait, no. What did I need the blue banded bee for? Okay, so I need a glowstone nest next, and I think this only works in the nether, so well, I guess I can try and see if it works here. Yeah, so it doesn't work here. Oh, wow. I have to do this in the nether. And again, I don't think I'll need as much, so I'll just use 64. Oh, that's right, I should send this back to the end. And okay, the speed up ended. I'm not gonna waste any more of the time on that. This is a diurnal bee, which means it wakes up in the morning and sleeps at night. Yeah, it doesn't have. Oh, okay, so it has high productivity, so that's a good gene to have, I guess. But then again, the kamikaze bee, which I have, has very high productivity, so again, it's not really that good. Anyways, I got the glowing bee. Next is the chocolate mining bee. Yep, okay, so chocolate mining bee you can get by making a sand nest. That is a desert. Okay, gravel might work. Or dirt. Let's check what both nests spawn. So this spawns Ashi mining bee, chocolate mining bee, and digger bees. Whereas these spawn, oh my god, these spawns a lot of bees. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with the gravel nest. I'm not willing to gacha for all of these bees. Then again, I might need. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. So the dirt nest. The entry for the dirt nest is kind of broken. It's showing all the nests instead. No, no, I just want to try it. Dirt nest. Oh my. So course dirt get Wooden sword. Get. Dirt nest. Get. Oh wait, there is a quest. I could have just read what it does. So, the nether dust, blah 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 blah. Okay, I know that. Gave me honey treats, that's great. Dirt nest, there's chocolate mining, ashy mining, and leaf cutter bees. Whereas stone gives mason and digger. Oh wait, no, I wasn't thinking of stone. I'm thinking of gravel, wasn't I? So, gravel gives ashy, choco, and digger. I see. So the difference is this gives you a leaf cutter bee. So okay, I'll just do that. Can this be used here? Yes, it can. So there we go, and I have a feeling I'll need to speed this up more. Yep, I knew it. Leaf cutter. Chocolate mining bee. Excellent. So the last one. Okay, ran out of the speed ups, but I'm just gonna assume it's gonna give me something new. Okay, so I got the chocolate mining bee and the glowing bee, which means I can start to make myself the redstone bee. I'll need the breeder. Okay, here we are. So, redstone bee, glowing and chocolate. So, glowing, glowing, and chocolate. There we go. I just need some flowers. So, what flowers do I have the most? Surprisingly enough, it's the sunflower. Oh, okay, it's lacking FE. It should be working because it took the flowers. That means it's just slow. So let's speed things up. I guess me being asleep for a lot of the time and accidentally leaving the client on does help. Because the alternative to that would be trying to, it would be me trying to buy it from the FTB store, the temporal pouch time. Uh, Originally, I thought I'd make myself a time one, but apparently the time one needs a time fluid to operate. Oh, what's going on? Do I need to put a B? Okay, I needed to put that in. Excellent. So that gives me the redstone B, which I can make into. No. What did I need the redstone B for? I see. I need him to breed the Lapis bee. So redstone and blue bandit. Redstone. Where's the blue bandit bee? Blue bandit. Oh, what's that? Um, FBI. What did I do wrong? Can I capture you? I wanna capture you. Come here. Okay, so I've never seen the FBI before. Let's see. FBI. Oh, okay. I don't think I got it. Oh no, there you are. So FBI, he has strong endurance, and that's about it. That's the only good thing he has going for him. Oh man, what's with all the FBIs? Should I kill you or what should I do? I'm not really sure what I should be doing. Come here. Yeah, this one also has strong endurance, but that's not really sure why they're spawning though. Let's see. FBI. There we are. Doesn't tell me how they spawned. There we are. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how they got spawned. But they seem to have come out from one of this machines. Is it this? Is it because I have a piston constantly on this thing? The FBI is cracking down on bee cruelty or something? But regardless, that's the Lapis bee. Oh, what's going on? Okay, there's another one. I guess I just kill him. Uh, Seems to have come out from this chamber. So I'm guessing it's because it's not breeding for some reason. Wait, I'm guessing it's because I have it powered and stuff. It could be a random event or remove and put back into change. Okay. Um. Oh. Oh wait. No. 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 Yeah. It does accept any flowers. Uh. So why isn't this working? Blue banded bee and redstone bee. Yeah, it should be working. Do I need to put them? Huh, interesting. So it doesn't seem to want to work with sunflowers. Um, okay, mangrove propagules. I seem to have a lot of. Oop. Again, it's not breeding. Oh no. Is it? Is there some sort of troll thing going on? Like FTB Skies is just trolling right now? Is that what's going on? Alright, let's break that and try everything from scratch again. Why do I have a second simulator upgrade? Like, it's already in there. Oh, and I also saw some genes. Nocturnal. Huh, neat. So I'll put the breeding chamber there. I need redstone and blue banded bee. Up. And if I put that there and power it up. No, it's still not doing it. Oh man, is it an illegal bee or something? What's going on? I'm just gonna stand here so that I can vanish. Oh wait, is it not dark enough? Okay, it's not dark enough. But I'm just hoping that I'm far enough so that the bee won't detect me. And I'm just gonna look up the FBI thing. Oh, okay. So it says that it'll spawn if I'm breeding child bees. But oh, the redstone bee is a child. Okay. God damn it. So let's get the incubate. No, not the incubator. Wait, it is the incubator, isn't it? This thing should grow up if I put him in here with honey treats, I think. Yep, okay. Oh my god, that was so... No wonder I keep on getting FBI bees. Alright, there you go. Remember, okay, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say what I was thinking because it'll get me to jail in real life. So, let's speed this up. While I'm waiting, I should also see if I'm harvesting some more. Because, yeah, this thing fills up really quick. Which means that I can actually make more treats. Excellent. And let's go back to this. Did I not put a cage in there? Yeah, so the Kamikaze Bee has very high productivity, which is much better than whatever the other FBI guy had. But I'm trying to find the cage. Oh, okay, there you are. Alright, so now that I have the Lapis Bee, I gotta grow him up. I'm just gonna leave that to do passively. I needed that because I want diamond bees, which is lapis and ender bee. So thank you, you two. Right, so ender bee, in you go. As soon as this guy grows up, okay, it's draining more power than I thought it would. Uh, Okay, so you need 20 treats in order to fully grow up a child. Oh, alright, and now the lapis bee can go in there. Should give me the diamond bee, excellent. And don't I have? Okay, no. So mangrove. I'll just put this in there. Alright, excellent. So speed this up. Another cage. I also need another one actually. So wait a minute, no I don't. Alright, so I got the diamond bee. Wait, so So I do need another one because I need to change one into. Wait a minute. Okay, so I need more than one. Let's grab our void shimmer, which I believe it's in the floor of the lab. Yep. So can just kidnap this. Huh. And what kind of bee came out? It's another leaf cutter bee. I might as well just capture it. Right. So back to the beeviary. I really should look up its proper name. But what I can do is release that diamond bee, feed it, feed it this and capture it before it disappears. Okay, so Celesti Gem bee get. I need two of them though. So wait, do I need two of them? Yeah, I need two of them. So I need another diamond bee. So let's make another void shimmer goo. Void shimmer. There we go. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna make primogel goo. And apparently you can put this beside of your shadow pulse goo. Well, any of the goo, and it'll actually tear up. So let's see if that's true. Oh, it is. It went a bit too quickly though. uh, Alright, so I need it at the level of Void Shimmer. Oh no! It changed to Shadow Pulse. It's too quick. I'm too slow for that. So I'm gonna try it one more time and hopefully I can get it before it changed to Shadow Pulse. As soon as my client stops, as soon as my client stops lagging was what I was gonna say. So 1, 2, oh, it's still Blaze Boom. Oh, it's still Shadow Pulse. Does it not stop at Void Shimmer? So, okay, it is too quick for me. Oh, but if I added Void Shimmer here, it should be able to break it, assuming that I gave it a shovel. Right, let's try that again. I'll use gold because that's the fastest tool. And if I just put you here for a second, let's try this again. Seems to be skipping. It is skipping directly to Shadow Pulse then. That sucks. Oh well, the reason I didn't want to craft it is because I don't have the anima essences. So I need two of them. Oh, okay. I might as well also make a few more while I still have it sped up. Of course, me looking for it kinda wasted time a bit, so yeah, I only got to make an extra two more. But that's fine, so let's make that Void Shimmer. Alright, so that's the second Celesti Gem B, I hope. And I think I needed more, so let's get that breeding process started. Do I need them to grow up? Like, where's that Celesti Gem B that I have? Is it child? Okay, so I can just use them as child. Oh no. Stop escaping, please. Alright, come on, come back here. Can I squish the child to get... You know what? I'm just gonna do this for science. Bottle set? Alright, so... I wonder if it's because I clicked wrong. Yeah, I probably need to click it somewhere better. So, okay, so you can't change children bees. So I gotta move this. I mean, I might as well just use the other gates. Alright, and the treat goes in. Let's see if we got any more honeys to make more treats. Yes I do, but I didn't have any glass bottles. Oh no, I'm actually low on honey now. If I'm not mistaken, if I centrifuge these, I should be getting honey. Oh wait, no. So wax becomes molten wax and that's it. You can't change it into honey, unfortunately. So what I can do is add a simulator upgrade here. Where is it? Then get my feeding slab. Come on, go in, guys. Don't make me use my bee cages. Okay, they're gonna force me to use the bee cages. Where's the third bee? Fifth bee. So now if I just use a feeding slab here with the flower inside of it, I can do this to speed things up and hopefully get more honey treats. Alright, so this should be enough to grow up the second bee, if I can find him. Yep, okay. And again, speed things up. I started from 80 hours and I'm now down to 72 hours. That's just how time consuming productive bees is, which is why I hate the mod. Uh, so if I just extend this and put him there, that's one. Gotta centrifuge this. Alright, and if I just put this with a treat, excellent. No, I just need another one. Oh wait, I should make the egg. Alright, and the second Celesti Gem bee. Oh, is he a child? God damn it. I'm out of cages. No, I'm not. Okay, is he a child? No, he's an adult. So why isn't he squished? Huh, interesting. Oh wow. Alright. Okay, gotta speed this up a bit. Oh, darn it. So it's only an 80% chance of it happening. Or that's 18%, the other one was a 15% chance. That kinda sucks, but yeah, okay fine. I'll stop cheating and make it full and stuff. I hate productive bees. You have no idea how much I hate this thing. Like, it's so stupid. Especially because I'm always short on honey treats. Right. Speed this up. The noise in the recording is probably gonna be insane, so I apologize for that. uh, oh wow, I actually ran out of bottles. Alright, so treats. Excellent. Finally, more than a stack. Oh, this also means I need to do the void shimmer thing again. I wonder if I use a void shimmer to do what I did earlier, will it also create more void shimmers? Or, I mean, I can find out. Of course, I'm out of ender pearls again. To the end! And the lag. Lag. I think that's enough. totally not because I'm running out of patience. I mean, come on, it's 4 a.m. and I'm still recording. Uh, wow. 7 hours worth of recording. Hopefully, most of that is just that space and I'm not talking. If not, then I apologize in advance. Alright, so let's try the goo changing thing again. Let's go to the lab, change this goo to be a void shimmer one. Where is it? No, not Blaze Bloom. Void Shimmer. Wait a minute, don't I have the Void Shimmer? Okay, there we go. So, back to the lab. Oh, okay. Now, if I did this, excellent! Okay, so this is a less painful way of getting this. So I'm just gonna get a few, because I do need a few. Maybe 32 of them, which will give me 16 of these. They should have given me 16 of them. What am I missing? Clay, of course. Right, and again, rather than me manually putting things in, I can just put it in here. And it should work. And if I just put Void Shimmer, oh wait, no I can't because the center is also Void Shimmer. So I need to do this manually. Thankfully I do have my shovel. Oh, yeah. So I also can't ulti-mine because... Actually I could. I don't see why not. Let's just give this the machine, then Void Shimmer Goo. Okay, that's why. Oh man. So, Void Shimmer. Right. I put the Void Shimmer back there. Just need to put the Blaze there and that there. Right, so now I just need to put, oh, okay, thankfully. Alright, that's barely enough, so gotta put that there. Alright, so I've got 17 in total. I'm just gonna keep one here as like backup. And I'm gonna put the Shadow Pulse goo back. And let's try this again. That took a while. Like I was sleeping, but it was stuck in the night section of the sleep for about 2 minutes. That felt really strange. Like it usually doesn't do that. I think if I block the exit on this thing, of course there's missing resources. There's always missing resources. Oh, God damn it, I keep on placing things in the wrong places. Alright, so now I can just leave things be organically, rather than using honey treats to make them grow up. I'll just leave them in here. Alright, so I need to buy more cages, which needs emeralds. Yes. So now I'll just speed it up to the max. Okay, and I'm just gonna release them. Oh, okay. So somehow they all went into a single slot, which is nice. Oh, okay, I have more, so I can technically make more. Where did I put the rest of the cages? Okay. I started with 80 hours and I've already wasted a whole day's worth of stored time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be. Leave it be. Yeah. Kinda losing my mind over here. So I'm just gonna put the speed up right there. I don't know how much it'll help, but it should help. And this should also allow me to get what is the trait called? It's meta-neural. It means it'll stay awake all the time. I just can't remember what the actual name is. Uh, yeah, metaternal. I don't know if that's a real word or not. It doesn't sound like it's a real word, so yeah. Anyways, let's start converting these idiots. Okay, that's one, that's two, come on, that's three, four. Oh, okay, the first misclick. I wonder if there's like a better way of transforming them. Is there a block that can do this? Oh, of course you would. Of course you would do that to me. Okay, so genes go in the gene indexer, items go in the items, the rest can go into my storage. But yeah, I need to release the bees. And I'm just gonna break this so that that doesn't happen again. And okay, I think that's all of them again. So now convert, convert. Come on. Oh, it's so annoying. It's because they keep on moving around. They're so small, and I'm not very good at aiming. I know, skill issue. Okay, I got one more. Let's convert that guy. Or not. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna convert you. Come back here. Stop moving. Stop moving. I know it's you. I can. Ah, I'll recognize the annoying mug even. Uh, there. I'll be honest, it's probably not even the same one. But alright, while we're waiting on that, let's look into the ancient bee. Oh, okay. So I still need some more diamond bees in order to make the ancient bees. Uh, Netherite. I needed to make the Eclipse Alloy bee, and you need two of them. So I'm also gonna need a lot of the ancient bees. So one, oh, this actually means I need more diamond bees. Unless I get really lucky, which I really doubt. My luck, let's just say if I were to walk in a dog park, 100% of the time I'd be stepping on poo. Alright. So now that I have the ancient bees, how do I make them into... Oh, okay, so Shadow Pulse Goo. Where are they? Where are the ancient bees? Right, that's one. Where'd the rest of them go? I know I have two more flying around somewhere. For some reason I'm not vanishing. Is my midnight robe not working? Or is it not perfect darkness? Ancient bee. Where are the... I see the diamond ones, but can't seem to find the... Okay, there's the second ancient bee. Oh, okay. And where's the... Oh, there you are. Okay, so now I have an adult bee here. I should just make another netherite block and grab the last shadow pulse good I have. Or not. I'll just leave it be. Leave it be. Alright, so I'm gonna retract this in case it kills any of them before I'm ready. And I'm just gonna go and sleep. And hopefully when I wake up, these guys will all be grown up and stuff like that. So yeah, we're back. I think because there's a single adult bee, they're all just swarming to each other. And it just looks so wanky, like, not wanky, wacky. It looks so wacky, like, look at that. And I'm also unsure if they're grown up yet or not. I bet this is still a baby, but, like, this one, it looks grown up, so not really sure. And I don't really want to waste my bee cages, because these aren't the sturdy ones. which I can actually just, upgrade. Well, I'll just. Oh, that's a child diamond bee. That's not the bee that I wanted to catch. Uh, okay, so this is a bee that I do want to catch. So, where'd he go? There we go. Is he an adult? Yes, he is. Excellent. Okay, I don't need this, and I don't need this anymore, I think. Nor do I need that, and that. These guys can go. Okay, so that's also an adult. I mean, I think I'm just gonna squash this because they're only good for their productivity. The FBI can go into my bag. This guy too, and this guy too. Okay, so if I get myself an ethereal rather, uh, and quickly replace that, I can just use my shrinking device to go out. Yeah, and I can also put in the honey bottles. Alright, so I guess this guy is also an adult. Yep. And I was gonna say because I left them out for so long, they become metaternal, but doesn't seem like it. They're still diurnal, but it feels like they're all anal. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep for real this time, and hopefully the rest will become metaternal by the time I wake up. Alright, so I took a short nap, about 20 minutes. Let's see. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot I was in F1 mode. I mean F5 mode. There we go. So let's see if anything's changed. I think they're mostly grown up, so let's check. Yep, they're adults. Still diurnal though, so there goes me trying to get metaternal. Probably didn't leave them long enough. Yep, that's also an adult. So I'm gonna assume all of them are adults now. I also noticed that they glow in the dark, which is cool. The diamond bees, I mean. Yep, they're all diurnal and adults. Yeah, I think they're all adults. Like, I'm not gonna check anymore. I'll just eat them and then if they're not adults, I'll just release them again if they don't get squashed. Like, if they don't get squashed, then they can just roam free again. Oh, oh, of course. Of course my bag's full again. I guess I'll just kidnap the Celesti Gem ones. Alright, so let's lighten things up a bit. Oh wait, am I recording? Yes, I am recording. So let's, oh okay. Are you, okay, I guess he wants to sacrifice himself, so down you go. Alright, squash B material. Hopefully this gives the productive B gene. So okay, I guess it's a guaranteed drop, the productive B genes. I don't really need passive gene samples. I wonder if there's a use for them. Like, oh, okay, so it doesn't seem to have any uses. Alright, so another Celesti Gem B. Alright, 34%. Oh. 52%. I'm not gonna risk it simply because of how annoying the recipe is to make the Celesti gems because of the bug where it just skips through Void Shimmer goo and immediately goes into Shadow Pulse goo. 74%. We're almost there, and I have enough space to kidnap all the bees. But I think I'll just leave them free roaming for now. Oh, is that a child? No, it's an adult. So why is it not squishing? That's strange. Alright, so I should have one that's 100% by now. Why is it 13%? Where's the 100% one? What's going on? Why do I have it stuck at 13%? Okay. I nearly had I nearly did something undescribable. Alright, so that's our first egg. 49%. Oh, we're so close. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a goat. Come on. Oh. You know, a lot of this hard manual labor could have been avoided if I actually bothered to set up an infrastructure. That I could have used Super Factory Manager or some other means of automating harvesting and stuff. Pipes for making them into adults and stuff. Auto crafting for making the treats. But I'm not gonna do it. That said, I think I got two more children diamond bees, so off they go. Kind of forgotten that I am actually breeding some more. 76%! We're almost there. Is it just me, or when they got squished, I saw souls leaping up through the top of this thing? Probably just my imagination. It's still 76%. That's kinda annoying. 96%. We're almost there, just one more. I would take the chance and just use that, because 4% is small, but knowing my gacha luck, that 4% would probably happen, simply because it's a bad outcome. Okay, there we go. And the second egg. Let's see, I should have a skulk egg in here somewhere. Apparently not. I shouldn't put it into the refined star system just in case, but apparently I did. So I have a copper bee egg, but I can't seem to find my skulk bee egg. Or maybe I haven't made the skulk bee egg? Oh man, I could have sworn I made it. It was pitch black. Well, damn. Damn it. I probably did something. Alright. Skulk bee. How do we make a skulk bee again? I vaguely remember it being slightly easier than everything I'm doing right now. Yeah, feeding skulk to a digger bee. Okay. Alright, so that's the second Celesti Gem spawn egg. Into the backpack it goes. Yep, just to confirm, I just need two. I need one Skulk Bee, two Eclipse Alloy, and one Draconic Bee. I haven't dealt with the Draconic Bee yet, so I need to make an Obsidian Nest and feed it Dragon's Breath. Okay, so an Obsidian Bee should be just Obsidian and a sword. It's a diamond sword. There we go. And I need some Dragon Breath. I'll just get 3 of them. And if I'm not mistaken, there's also an extractor recipe for this. Yep. It's just simply the dragon head rather. So I do have a dragon head that I traded with an LA for. Yep, here he is. So let's just add that to our messy little system. Right, and another extractor please. Excellent. Alright, so let's go to the end and do stuff. I guess the lab would be a good place, because it's kinda enclosed. Some of the bees do teleport, but so far I've been lucky that they didn't teleport away. Alright, now... Oh wow, he is actually... I didn't know they were aggressive. Like, usually I just spawn them and then forget about it. And I could have actually gotten more, but it's okay. I've already wasted a lot of my time. Get it? Never mind. That was a lame joke. So, because of how aggressive you guys were to me, I am just gonna squish you guys directly. I don't think there's a use for them. Like, I don't think there's a breeding. Oh, okay. Let's see. I can feed them obsidian and... Oh, no. They'll change obsidian into crying obsidian, which I do not need because that's only 10%. And they produce draconic honeycomb, which gives draconic dust, which gives draconic chunks. Oh, okay, so I should still keep one. Of course you go in there. I'm just gonna see if my luck can carry me through this. Let's see. So it's a 17% chance. How many do I need? So I just need one. Uh, let's up that odd a little bit. Oh no, did I accidentally... I think I accidentally lost a gene because I thought they would stack, but apparently not. Huh. Okay, fine. I'll squish the third one too. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna make loads more. I don't have enough cages, so... do I have emeralds in my bag? Nope. Let's buy more. Wait a minute. I don't have to. I'm pretty... Yeah, okay. Nearly supported the local business. Jokes aside, you should support your local businesses if you can. Alright, so... This... Oh, it was laggy. Okay. So one of the bees... Oh, okay. He wasn't out yet. So let me just try and quickly... Alright, so I have just enough space. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and kidnap. Alright, back home. Let's squash some more. I think I'm gonna try it at 30%. I'm just gonna gamble. Okay, that should have boosted the chances to 30%. If I can find it. Alright, there we go. 37%. Okay, in you go. I'm just gonna put the whole stack of eggs in. Actually, now that I think about it, the FTB shop, oh, not this, this, does have a bee gene bag. Oh, it's random. Oh, and it's also not, wait a minute, I think I already checked this before. I did, didn't I? It's been so long. Alright, 30% chance, 37% chance. Let's see. Am I gonna use up the rest of my luck for the rest of the year, or is it just gonna fail as expected? I think it's gonna fail. Like, look at how long it's stuck there. It's just deciding to fail. Oh, would you look at that? All that negativity, and it actually worked. Okay, the next one would be... Alright, first, Draconic Bee is done, Skulk Bee... Oh, no, Skulk Bee is not done yet. So I guess next I'll try and get the Skulk Bee, which needs me to... squash... No, I need to feed Skulk. Oh, look at that. I've got a healthy supply now. And I need to feed it to a digger bee. So... Why do I have so many zombies? Alright, there we go. Digger bee. Out you go. Feed. Okay, there we go. Oh, alright. And if I put you there and bye-bye. Alright, so how many percent? 19. That's not too bad. Let's just try to get it to, again, 30%-ish. Another digger bee. And feed him Skulk. Squash. Centrifuge. Index. Alright, where are you? 59%. Okay, let's see if this works. I have a feeling it's not gonna because I used up all my luck in the Draconic Bee one. Alright, so the next one to squish would be the Eclipse Alloy Bee. Alright, so without further ado, oops. Why is it stuck? Okay, so I got this Skulk Bee egg. Which means it's time for the Eclipse Alloy Bee. Let's see, it's 28%, so let's try to get that to over 50%. And I think I don't have enough now that I think about it. So let's see. Okay, there's another one. Ooh, 31%. I might just try that immediately. Or nah, let's keep it to 50% and above. Where did it go? 21. No, okay, that's not that. There we go. 59%. Right, and while that's brewing, I'm gonna squish some more. Do I have more? I got Celeste gems and the diamond bees, but I seem to have run out of the Eclipse alloy one. Oh, okay, I have one in my inventory. It wasn't in the backpack. Let's see. It's 10%. And I think I don't have any more because I ran out of. Well, I gave up on trying to catch the bees earlier. So let's get all the diamond bees that we have. Alright, so I only have 4 left. And how about ancient bees? Ancient. Doesn't seem like I have any more. Yeah, okay. So I'll need ancient debris and the Shadow Pulse goo. So netherite blocks, right? So thankfully it didn't require me to have made ancient debris. It just needed blocks of netherite, which is a lot easier to get than ancient debris. Alright, so I need to make more goo. Actually, let's be clever and count how many I need. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I should make 2 more blocks of. No, 1 more. And 5 more goo. Alright, so to the lab we go. Yeah, I'll use my portal gun. If I can find it. Oh, that's right, I changed the hotkey. Wait, no I didn't. What's going on? Why can't I open the menu? Yeah, so right control. Is it because... Is it because it doesn't want to be a right control button? So if I changed it to say insert, that works. Okay. Alright, so to the lab. And I'm just gonna right, and if I why did okay, wait a minute, something doesn't add up. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, there's 6 of them, so I should have 1 more. What happened? That was weird. I'm pretty sure I already made exactly the amount that I needed. Alright, there we go. No, back to the BVRE. So apparently the proper name is apiary. Apiary. But I'll probably forget in like 5 minutes or something. So, is this an adult diamond bee? You know what? I'm gonna be clever and just put them in there directly. So, just in case it looks a bit small, it is an adult. Okay. So I'm just gonna put him directly there, make him into the ancient bee, and make him into the eclipse bee, and squish him. Oh, would you look at that? It actually worked. So I just need 1 more. And once I go to the end and break those time crystals, I should finally be able to get the time bee. You can probably tell how frustrated I am. Okay, so I do need to do this to a few more bees in order to get it above that 50% threshold. So I don't remember putting you there. Are you an adult or a child? You're an adult. Okay. I might as well just capture the rest. So that's also an adult. And that's also an adult. And they're also only having your diurnal. I wonder how long I need to leave them out for them to actually change into what is it called? Into a metaternal one. 54%. Okay, let's try our gacha luck again. Last one. Should I use my pouch? Nah, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be disappointed. Now that I don't have any bees flying around, I can also put back the beehive. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, okay. I can put back the beehive and by extension, the simulator and stuff like that. So simulator, pokey, I guess that's it. And finally, I should put in the sculpt bee again. Then again, the sculpt bee, yeah, so it gives you these, which, oh, okay, so they do give echo shards, so it is kind of useful, so might as well. Alright, sculpt bee has been put back. I'll also put in some glass bottles, just in case. We're halfway there. I sing the Elvis song, but that might get me copyrighted. And I'm not a very good singer anyways. I can't even pronounce words properly most of the time. Okay, so we've unlocked this quest, and that allows us to make productivity omega. Oh, that reminds me, I should also put in the draconic bee. There we go. Draconic bee. I don't. Whoa. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna feed you a passive. There we go. So I'm gonna feed you a passive treat so that he'll leave me alone. Hopefully this will pack up the draconic bee. Nope. Alright, so draconic bee, feed you passive, and yep, okay, there we go. Oh, how come? You should be passive now. Ah, that's weird. Anyways, breeding item. No, not breeding item. I need your flowering item. It's a dragon egg. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can use an extractor to get more dragon eggs. I'm gonna do just that. So this is the original dragon egg. I'm just gonna okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make another extractor, and I'm going to use this first dragon egg in order to jumpstart making more dragon eggs. What's a suitable location? I guess this is fine, right beside of the dragon breath. Alright, so extractor goes there because this is a gravity block, the dragon egg. I need to think about that. Oh, something's aggressive to me. Not sure what though. Anyways, now I can put the egg here and it should generate more eggs for me. Excellent. Now I just need to lock this, and once I get this egg back to the pedestal. Excellent. This way I won't confuse which one is the first egg that I ever got. There we go. I should rename it to first dragon egg or something, just so that I remember. But nah, it's fine. It's fine. Now I just need to do that again, but this time for permanent. There we go. And if I add this to the network, excellent. Oh, I'm not really sure what. Oh, so there's two things I'm not sure about. First one is what's constantly aggroing me. Don't tell me it's the dragon. Like, that would be weird. And the second one is I'm not really sure. Oh, dragon egg hive. So I was gonna say I'm not sure what uses the dragon eggs do have, but I see now that it is quite useful. Oh, it's also needed for making Omega Dragon egg. So yeah, there's a lot of things that needs dragon eggs. Well, not a lot, but it is important. I wonder what the dragon wings do. Like, are they just fancy elytrons? Or does it give you like creative flight or something? Regardless, let's shrink down and put the egg into this slab over here so we can get the draconic comb. And let's see. Yep, it failed. I expected that. Alright, so let's make some more. So Ancient, Eclipse, Squish, Splash, and just to get ready, I'm just gonna make that into Ancient. Okay, so something keeps on aggroing me. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's 27%. That's pretty decent. But knowing my luck, ooh, 36%. Alright, so things are starting to look up. That's usually a precursor of failing and being depressed, so I should rein in my expectations. Alright, there we go, 63%. Alright, excellent. In the meantime, let's see if we got any draconic combs. Yes, we do. Just wax, of course. Oh, okay, so centrifuging the combs do give you honey, so that's something nice to know. Alright, so the first few steps towards getting a productivity omega, let's see. So I need to make a productivity alpha. Let's see. We want all our bees to produce more combs, and the speed upgrade just isn't enough. The upgrade Productivity Alpha is the first step towards the ultimate production hive. This upgrade increases the amount of combs produced in the hive by 120%, and yes, you can install multiple to stack the effects. If you want to make this, you'll need a lot of draconic bees. Okay, since I'm getting weird red things happening to me anyways, I might as well just put the aggressive bees in right away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, yeah, I've got enough. Or should I just make use of these and make them passive? I might as well. Okay, so first guy. Oh. Alright, are you passive now? Oh, this is an aggressive one. Oh, you can actually see from their eyes. If they're blue, then they're passive. This is also an aggressive one. So where is my... okay, there you are. Oop. Passive, 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 I hope. Okay, and let's see. Excellent! So we got our second egg, which means we can almost get our time crystal. We just need to go to the end and grab ourselves the last few time crystals that we need. Where is it? Oh my god, it did not. Okay, it's stage 1, so back to the overworld you go. Yeah, so something keeps on being aggressive to me. And I wouldn't be surprised if it were the bees earlier. I'm just gonna speed things up. In fact, I think I need to change this so that it'll show me the stage level. Subtitles, go away please. Subtitles? Subtitles off. Oh, it's already stage 1, so it needs to go... okay, I need to send it to the nether. Okay, it's stage 2, and then we need to go to the end. Alright, I heard it change to stage 3. Alright, excellent. So I just need 4 more of the time clusters, and we can make ourselves the time bee, finally. Come on! Yeah, it is stage 3. Alright, that's the first time cluster. Second, 9 times 2. Okay, I need 2 more. Third, okay, thank god. Fourth one. Now I just need to make these into blocks. Change my Windows settings GUI back to auto. Let's go to our basement for this. Actually, nah. Let's just jump through this. Now, moment of truth. Eclipse Alloy, Draconic Bee, Skulk Bee. Where's the Celesti Gem Bee? Alright. Wait a minute. Something's not right. There should have been one more Eclipse Alloy Bee egg. Goddammit. I celebrated too soon, didn't I? Oh, I think I celebrated too soon. Well, just in case I was an idiot and put things into... Oh wait, what's this? Okay, so I do have everything that I need. except for the time fluid bucket, which needs... Oh, that's right, I need a polymorphic fluid thing, and a bucket of water, and a time crystal. So again, we need one more. What stage are you in? I have a feeling it's stage 0 again. Wait a minute, what did I change? Oh, oops. Let's see. Yep, it's stage 0. Of course it is. In fact, do I have a time crystal somewhere? Nope. Okay. Just to speed things up. Alright. Oh, I heard the noise. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's stage 3. Come on! Come on! Come on! Thank you! Alright, so... Oh. Water, polymorphic thingy, time crystal thingy. Alright, now let's make that time bee. Okay, it's missing one egg, but when I use refined storage, yeah, it says that I can craft it. So obviously I was an idiot and put one of the eggs into the refined storage system. But there we go. We finally got ourselves a time bee spawner. I mean a time bee spawn egg. Alright, I'm gonna make a dedicated beehive for the time bee. Which means that I need to make myself another feeding slab. Yep. And expansion blocks and etc, etc. Right. I'm also going to need another simulator upgrade. Alright. Now, let's see this little... Oh, he is little, isn't he? And he refuses to get... Okay. So, that was really hard to click, so his hitbox is a bit weird. For some reason it says its breeding flower is any, but it cannot breed with itself. Alright, so time B. What is its feeding thing? Of course, I need one more. I'm just trying to see if I have another. Nope. Okay, of course it needs another time block. Let's just get this over with. Oh, leg spike. Just need 6 more. 5 more. 4 more. Yes, I am going to keep on counting down. 3 more. 2 more. Oh, it reset itself. I think I heard this sound. Yeah, okay. One more. One more. One more. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's see if this really works. I hope it does. And I hope I'm not wasting my time, because I'm pretty sure you'll need a lot of time fluid later on for the FTB pyramid. But I haven't checked exactly how much we need. For all I know, the thing that I'm doing right now, the cost that I've the cost of the things that I've been using to make this stupid bee might have been more than the things that we need to complete that pyramid. So again, let's speed this up to see if we get anything. Alright, we're getting time cones, and that just means it works. Alright, so thank you for joining me in today's very unbelievably, yes, I did put a pun in there, boring episode. And thank you for watching. Hope to see you guys again next time. And bye bye.